All right, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch for episode number 787 of the Lifetime Survival Single Player Series. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Chat, it's part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I didn't think I'd be here, but I am, so let's go, I guess, right? Huh? Bam! How you doing? I'm even in a different shirt too, so haha. Good to see you, Midaclaw and Stenos. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I got my pop filter on because I kind of want to see if I can bring it down to my college and hook it up to my new mic. I don't think I'll be able to, but I was listening to some of my VODs with the new mic, and it definitely needs a pop filter. So I don't think it'll currently clip on to the new stand, but yeah, like you say, Senos, it is worth a shot and worth a try. So I will definitely be giving it a shot and giving it a try when I get down there. But I definitely need a pop filter because I get really close, and when I go popcorn and boom, I can hear it. So it'll be good for me. I still have I didn't put this in the bestest of spots, but oh well. Well, what happened to that 0.001% chance of you going live? Hey, it did happen. I said 0.1, by the way. I did not exaggerate that much. Good to see you, Caden. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. This is much more closer to my normal time of going live. So, nah, you're good. I'm just messing with you. Why does this music sound so quiet? Or have I just lost all of my hearing? I don't think so. I don't think I've lost my hearing that much. It's I feel like it should be up here. That's where I feel like it should be. About dinner time? True, for you. I already had my dinner. We went to Texas Roadhouse today. Also, I have a question. Does anybody out there like their burgers with shredded lettuce? Because in my opinion, loud when compared to your voice, well, that's because it's the intro song, but the Skyrim music will be fine. Shredded, I know Texas Roadhouse with shredded lettuce on their. I'm like, listen, I will be the first to admit, I am not a fan of fruits and vegetables. But I was like, I'll be a good boy. Usually you do a leaf of lettuce under the patty to prevent the fun from getting soggy. Yeah, they put shredded lettuce on the bun and turned it into soggy, and it was terrible. Never again. Never again. Anyways. Just tried to book Minecraft tickets at our only local cinema. Nope, not being screened currently. Huh. They usually have screen dates listed up to 2 months in advance. I don't think it's supposed to come. When's it supposed to come out? Minecraft movie date. April 4th. Hey, oh, that's okay. Wow. It was originally scheduled to be released May 24th, 2019. And then they scheduled it to 2022, and then it became 2024. Good lord. Shredded lettuce? I didn't put it on my burger. I asked for lettuce, and then they're like, "Oh, we didn't put shredded lettuce on the burger." All right, let's play this. Let's go. So we have one objective today, chat, and that is dig as much netherrack as my heart can handle. Good because it's gross? I agree! Oh, look at that. I didn't even have to start it. It started right back up. Perfect. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, but on a burger, though... I mean, I'm not a fan of lettuce as it is, but I was like, I'll be a big boy. I'll eat my lettuce on my burger. But no. Hello. This is so funny. It's in this chunk, right? Yeah, okay. So they can be in this chunk over here. This is funny. Draw the line at onions unless very fresh. I'll draw the line at all three of them. Egg goes good on a burger? That's something I've never tried. Egg burger. I will admit, I have no idea how good that would taste. Egg sandwich is okay, but egg on a burger is disgusting. I've never had it, so I can't knock it. Doesn't sound like terrible. Don't like large slices of onions and tomatoes. They should be diced. Hate pulling a slice out of a burger when I bite into it. Yeah, that's what Texas Roadhouse does. They put shredded lettuce, a big ass tomato slice, and a big ass onion slice. Egg, bacon, and sausage burger. That sounds pretty good. At that point, just call it a breakfast sandwich, though. Like, admit to yourself that that's not a burger. Admit to yourself that that's a breakfast sandwich. And we'll, like, call it a day. I don't remember where I was or whatnot, but here we go. Very common outside the US to put egg on a burger. Had it a couple times a week in Korea. Most of the time when I get nice burgers here in the US. Huh. Onions to me are spicy. Interesting. I had a really good... My dad gave me a little slice of his onion from his kebab. Whew, it was really good. Oh, I missed. Sorry. Is my mic volume okay? I'm a little bit further away from the mic than I want to be. Include blood sausage in the buns would be 2 hash browns. That's a good point. Go for some Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Sacrilegious. Wiped his knees. Thought I had to go twice. I'm okay. Where's the piglin? Oh. Wait. Oh, he's over here, isn't he? You can order it and do a pickup so you don't have to go in and wait. That's a fair point. I still hear the... Oh, it's right here. Looks like a mushroom. Yeah, it might. There's no way I'm gonna go like 3 more hours. They don't just let solo adults hang out in the kids' place. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Understandably so. Hey, look at that. Oh. It'd be weird if they just hung out by the kids, like, hey guys, you want to come get candy from my van? Like, no, not particularly. Yeah, hey guys, let's go. Let's go get candy. Been considering buying a neighborhood ice cream van? I'll invest some money into that. I'll give you $5 for my ice cream. If I get like 1% of the profit. I'll be honest, Dennis, it feels like you'd have to jump through way too many hoops to make that happen. Okay, the thing about pop filters is it makes me feel like I'm not close to my mic. Even though I know I am. Like, that's it. I don't like it. I'm too paranoid about the mic. Whoops. There. See? I can't have it that close to my face. I didn't say it would be illegal. You just have to go through a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, you're not giving kids cholera. You know? Stupid things like that, am I right? Also, yeah, I posted the 57-month world backup in the Cool Peeps channel for you guys. So if you want access to the world download and you are a subscriber, make sure you link your Twitch and Discord and go into the Cool Peeps channel. All prepackaged foods make its food and I already have a food handling permit. How would you pre-package ice cream? Did you just like bought things from the store and upcharged them? That's how all ice cream trucks work, I guess. And think about this, Stenos. You could, like, stream yourself serving ice cream. You could scream it on Twitch. Scream it on Twitch, yeah. Ah! How many ice cream truck streamers are there, huh? Now you're cooking with ice. Those are streams from stores. Exactly, except you could stream from an ice cream truck. Look at Pizza Princess G. She has 1,000 people at any given time watching her make pizza. That sounds cool. Chat can sponsor free ice cream for the kids. Yeah, you could have it, where you donate, you know, one gift sub gives out one free ice cream cone to a kid or something, right? And then, oh, you know what you could do? You could have a sign. Oh, this is genius. This is genius. Stenos, I am giving you this idea for free. You could have a sign that's like in a window. It's like one of those open signs that when your store's open it lights up with neon, except it says free ice cream and or one free cone or whatever. And when somebody gifts a sub, that goes from off to on. And then you can go and give a free ice cream cone to a kid or whatever, and then that like turns it off. And then the next person who gifts a sub like charges up the sign. And then you could like have the stream set up to do that. That would be awesome. That'd be you could do there's my $1 million idea for you, Stenos. But do you remember when I was talking to Kirkpad about the 440 timing? Did she say 10 to 12 or 11 to 1 3 days a week? I think she said 10 to 12. I don't quote me on it though. You could always shoot her an email, Joey. See what that is also when we have $4.99. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, you could miss an. Could you miss an hour of class? Although it is Kirkpatrick. But how many people? How many people are there, Joey? There's like. Still ain't on banner. There's like 2 people in that class. She could work around it. Could have Rude come out for a guest ice cream server appearance. There you go. Me, Brody, and one other guy, and it's 66% missing. Well, I'm saying she could work around that, I would send her an email and say, hey, look. That's what I would do. Is it really not in banner? I'll look this up. I will confirm that for you. I have it open and have checked it like daily. I need to check my schedule anyway. Good for me. What is it? PH 440? Yeah, it's TBA. Nope, man. Yep, my schedule hasn't changed. They still don't have an observational astronomy time. Gosh darn it, Melton. What's a good armor trim? I haven't used an armor trim, man. I don't give a crap. Just checking some schedule things. How many people in advanced lab? Oh shoot. Let me look. There are... Oh, I just typed in PH325 for the username. 14. Oh. No dumbass astronomy? Like 4. I think it's 4. 4, yeah. There's 4 people. It's... Yeah. 4 people.
Sheriff Mc, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less
Wait, what
than
did you think
3.
I was talking about? Advanced Lab 1. Sheriff, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Joel. Oh, good to see you, RC. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Okay, I'm gonna use I don't give a crap then, yeah. It's the best armor trim. ET phone home. Operator Rudog, that'll be $6 million for the first 3 minutes. Let me. Wait, do you have 7 TV on? I should. Did Joel not work? Wait, I don't? Oh. Where's my fish? Oh, there's my fish. On the screen. There's my fish. Getting spammed with notifications. Have you enjoyed break, Joey? Fishy story. Haven't done shit. Have you posted? Don't have my PC, so Well, there's your problem. Just bring it with you. It's not that bad. I can't hear you because I'm walking home. That Argo test was a thing of evil. It's like Heavy Man? I know. But, I mean, I have a styrofoam. I still have the bottom styrofoam piece that it came in, and that's what I put it in the transporter. Had a run going today. It started with day 1, 900 over average. Day 2 was 300 over average. And then it went downhill. Sounds like my Phasmo speed runs. Yeah, I kept its box too, but it was too much effort. Okay, Joey, is 1 extra trip from your apartment to your car, is that worth, like, entirety of, of boredom? For me, the answer's obvious. Well, I mean, it's because I stream and do other things, right? So, and I have shitternet at home. Oh, I had shitternet. I increased my upload speed at home by 2000x. How far along is the hole? Well, I need to get it down to 109 in order to start building the dispenser grid. Obviously, it's not lined up yet, right? Because that right there, the corner of the dispensers, is supposed to be over there. But I need to get it hand dig it down to 109. So we got a little bit ways to go. Well, rip max Orgo test. Extreme netherite mining. No ancient debris here. Which, like, I'm kind of sad about, but also I don't care. could have brought your PC home and then gone through, instead of the 2-week Minecraft phase, Joey, you go through the 1-week Minecraft phase. You could get it over and done with in the entire span of break. Nah. Too addicted to Marble Rivals? Are you playing that on the school laptop? If so, I'm quite impressed. Must hit Celestial? Isn't that... Is that Grandmaster? Or is that the rank above Grandmaster? On my PC, which is why I can't play it. See, you should have brought it up. I think that's the equivalent. Okay. You're almost GM in Rivals? That's impressive. I'm Diamond 1/Masters 5 in Overwatch. So, which after the rank reset after Season 9 that's pretty good. I would definitely be in the old Grandmaster before they updated the ranks. Considering I haven't played many PC games, yeah. Overwatch is my first-person shooter, and it'll probably stay that way as my only first-person shooter. I mean, I play Minecraft and strategy games. I don't get a lot of practice with aiming. It's for me too, but I played on Xbox. Overwatch on Xbox? That's rough. My first shooter game in general was the Xbox 360 Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. It was my first shooter experience. I don't like new Overwatch anyway. They're bringing back competitive 6v6 mid-season. If you want your best taste at old Overwatch, give it like 25 days, I swear. I never played old Overwatch, so... Yeah, I don't care. Too addicted to Marvel Rivals. New heroes are meh to me. Honestly, that's a respectable take. I kind of agree with you. I say as I enjoy one of the new hero releases that they released. Season pass for one event only. Yep. I've been playing less and less of Overwatch recently, but I think that's simply because I've been swamped with classes. I didn't play almost any video games for the last 2 weeks before break. So, like, I probably played 15 hours in the combined of everything between those 2 weeks. Hey, Overwatch is a free-to-play game. I think I would have rather have paid money for it straight up, but... Not when I bought it initially, yeah. I think the whole, like, free-to-play model is... I know it makes more money, but it produces a worse product, in my opinion. So when I hear there's a lot of cheaters, I really haven't had a problem with cheaters. I'll be honest. I haven't noticed a problem. I mean, maybe that's just because I don't notice a lot of cheaters, but... I've been slowly ranking up over the season, so I can't really complain. That's my take. So I just showing him my yeah. I mean, you have to remember that. Well, you're smart enough to figure it out, but those YouTube creators have tens of thousands of people in their Discords submitting games, and right. It's, you know, of course, you make any sample size large enough, you're gonna find something. There's some really subtle hacks that I saw. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, micro cheating was a thing, right? Games the actual people, you're right. This is why single player games are better. Cheat all you want. No matter the game, you will find cheaters, yeah. I'm sure there's people cheating, you know, competitive Run 3. Gone but not forgotten. Gonna go bowling with my parents tomorrow. That'll be fun. People cheat in Minesweeper of all things. I watched a video the other day of the most prolific cheater in Civ 6. Like, who the hell's cheating in competitive Civ 6? I mean, there's your problem, right? People will always cheat in competitive blank. From cheating in baseball to cheating in stupid online games. Anything to have an advantage. It's evolutionary if you think about it. It's in our DNA, our DNA. I've made smarter decisions in my life. Nah, yes, that's probably a fair thing to say too, Well. So Joey, are you not taking solid state then? If you're gonna take 440? Still wrapping the idea in my head around my schedule that I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. If you took both, you'd be at 18. You could do 18. Also, you know how I'm staying another quarter? Degree audit 17. Degree audit says that I'm only, like, according to the math, after spring quarter, I will be 98. 98% of the way done with my degree, which according to math means I'm only missing 4 credits. So I don't know where the hell, like every time Popovic and I look at my requirements to graduate, the number of credits changes. I still have to submit my... And I think looking at it, I need like a math elective. You're supposed to be for your last quarter? %98%? So like then what the hell? Like, do I need to even stay another quarter? Like, I need to go week 1 I need to go talk to Popovic and be like, listen, this is what degree audit's telling me. I don't know where we got the second. Like, what's funny is when we did the calculation, it was very obvious to me that I needed another 16 credits. Like, we looked at the numbers and we were like, yeah, okay, you need another 16. But now, when I looked at it and did the math, I need an extra 4? Like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. You haven't failed, dropped many classes? I'm behind a quarter. Like, I believe I'm 4 credits, or 4 classes of drop/failed behind. Which, taking another extra quarter would make sense. But then, apparently, I don't know. If I just need another tech elective, then I'll just take 120 over the summer and call it a day. Like, you know, I'll graduate over the summer. Whoop-de-doo, I'll take 120. But if I need it to be like a specific math elective, because currently one math elective slot is being taken up by linear algebra, I have to submit that form. I was supposed to do that last quarter. Can't breeze through school. It feels like the requirements of figuring out how many credits I have change every time I look at it. So right now, I'm just trying to enjoy my break, my last real break, like ever. I need to submit my draft, my PH 425 report to him. Pretty sure 120 does not count as a tech elective, by the way. Oh, is it because it's not 200 level or above? I see your point. I'll take 220 then. But I need 120 for the prereq. You've got to be kidding me. Then in my opinion, if 120 doesn't count as a tech elective, then every single CS major should have to take another class. 120 is the definition of a tech elective, in my opinion. Like, what's not technical about it? Also, if that's the case, then Popovic approved it on my plan. 120 is like our 235, but 235 counts as a tech elective. That's the difference. If 120 is like our 230, also that's because Kirtland teaches it. Like, Kirkpatrick could make fine. It's like 113. Same thing. Yeah, but does Physics 3 count as a tech elective? There's no way. I feel like I could make a case for it. Okay, now you're gonna make me look up the, what are the require, because it tells you in the list of, what things can't be, right? Degree evaluation. Let's see. General requirements. Yeah, I'm missing one class. And oh yeah, right now my linear algebra is counting as a tech elective, I believe. Elective. Oh, it says I'm full here. Yeah. Huh. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I can't check the requirements. I can't check the requirements if it doesn't tell me. It says I have all of them. Now this needs to get moved. Sorry for like blindfolding you, by the way. Chris, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Does it not like tell me though? Right now it's having 373 as a free elective. So I have to get that moved here instead, right? So I will be short. Oh yeah, I have to get this. I will be short 5 physics elective credits. Right? Additionally, you need a minimum of 1 credit in 490. Do I not have that credit? Where's my 490 credits? I have 4 credits in 490. Where did they go? Where are my 490 credits going? Of course. Where's my 490? Free electives? Okay. Tech electives. Okay. There's 3 credits here. There's 3 credits here. Where's my 4th credit of 490 that I took this quarter that I got a B plus in, which is like fair. Where is it? Come on, Syed. Where's my 4th credit of 490? That should go right here. How many did you do? I did 4. Control F, 490. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my other credit of 490? There's just missing a credit. Oh yeah, there's my colonial Latin American that I whiffed. I got a B plus in it. It literally said, God damn it. Oh, they're screwing up my. This is lovely. So I'm missing 2 classes once this gets taken care of. I'm missing a math, or I'm missing a wait, I'm missing a free elective and a physics OE or nano engineering elective. Oh my god, what am I gonna take here? Is all of my EMAG being used up? EMAG, planets and galaxies, advanced observational astronomy. Wait, why isn't planets and galaxies go here? Put planets and galaxies here. This is terrible. Whoever designed this degree audit is dumb as, to quote, this is stupid. Why don't any of these go here? So I'm missing 8 credits. So then I don't know how the hell I'm getting 16. I don't know. Also, I need to talk to Syed about my 490 credits. Mine is fine. I don't know what's wrong with yours. Yeah, I need to email Dr. Syed and be like, hey, can... Because I have... Because we called it Quantum Wells. That was like the course name. That we called my research. We called it Quantum Wells. And so maybe that's what threw it off? I don't know. Okay. Jesus Christ. So it looks like I need 8 credits instead of 16. Which, okay. Well, okay, I refreshed my audit last on the 4th. Maybe it's changed from now. I have my HSSAs. Asymmetry and quantum wells, yeah, I see it. Is it there? Oh, it is here. Oh, hey, look, I found it. It's right here. Why is that not used? It's PH490. It's why? God bless America. It's right here. Why is Goofy, you only did 1 credit hour? I have 4 credits of PH490. I did 2, 1, and 1. Please don't tell me that doesn't count. If 2 plus 1 plus 1 doesn't equal 4, I'm gonna lose it. And I'm gonna lose it on Popovic. It's fine, you just did it weird? Yeah. Realistically, you only have to take 2. You don't need 4 credits of 490. Yeah, I know, you only need 2. Which means it should be counted as free electives. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just play the video game. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. And day 1 in ethics, I'm gonna be like, Popovic, can we... Why is there so much pickaxe? God damn it, this is supposed to go in here. Arg. So that's why I had an extra pickaxe left over. So I know it's doing... It all makes sense now. Actually, I'll keep you. You only 2, right? Yeah. Apparently, it's just really hard to know what my requirements to graduate are, according to stupid banner web. But whatever. I don't understand how you can't have courses not used and just have a credit hour. And then, why are planets and galaxies and celestial mechanics not counting as the physics elective? Like, it feels like you want to fill in your general requirements first before your electives, but I don't know. Whatever. Wait a minute, Joey. Joey, I think 120 might not count for a tech elective, but it sure as shit counts for a free elective. Which, access denied. What do you mean access denied? Literally logged in 5 seconds ago. Because I remember, I think Pavovic brought this up. I'm going to look at this again. Because free electives, planets and galaxies and celestial mechanics are counting as free electives right now, not tech electives, which means one of them slides up to fill that stupid physics electives credits, and I can take 120 as a free elective. Boom. There. Sorted out. Problem solved. Because you can take anything as a free elective. Ha. I knew I was right. I love trying to make sure that I have all these stupid classes that I'll never use ever again. Woo. Alright, does anybody have anything more interesting to talk about than my stupid school? We're almost done with this layer, right? Yeah, look at that. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're doing here. you only show up when you need help. I'm kidding. Do you have any tips for a starter house? Oh. Things you need in a starter house. Food. Just make sure you have food. Using jungle wood. My advice, don't use jungle wood. Whatever you do, don't use jungle planks. That's my advice. Okay, I really want to center this. And I think I need to put it over here. Schematic placements, move to player. Negative X. Need to go in the negative X direction by 50. So let's try 2-0. Need to go in the negative Z direction by, let's try 50 again. Let's put a 50 here. Oh, I mean, that was certainly close. How far did I overshoot it by? Hey, that's not bad. Now, where's my mangrove button at? That's what I need to know. Also, I gotta lower this down by 2, I think. Ugh. Is this a button? Yep, there's my mangrove button. So I need to put this in the positive Z direction. We're lagging out the game with this one. Oh my god. There's a little divot right here. See this little divot? That's where I put the button. I'm gonna go positive X. And then that way. There we go. That's where it's gonna get set up at. And then I can walk. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, so I only need to go one more layer. Oh, nice. Well, that'll save us some time. We're on our last layer, chat. Because I had... Welcome back, Stenos. My banner is breaking if I don't include pre-register. Would I show the 4 missing credits if I have those boxes checked? What the hell? Joey, you're scaring me. Listen, I already streamed for 4.5 hours this morning. I can get away with not having a good stream today. All right. And click a button that says don't include in progress classes, pre-register classes. Okay. To graduate, you need to successfully complete a minimum of 8 additional credits. Yeah, I need 8 more credits, not 16. Wait, I unclicked the box. I guess I'll refresh my audit now. Yep, to graduate, you need to complete a minimum of 26 additional credit hours. I'm taking 19. So how do I go from... Chat, what is 8 plus 19? It's not 26. What? Am I missing one? Oh. 2 additional credits in math. Oh, this is whacked. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I don't... 1 plus 1 doesn't always equal... Yeah, according to Bannerweb. Whatever. I don't know. I give up. If I include it both, probably your 490. No, that's not used. That's not used in either scenario. Joey, I checked. Fun, yeah. I'm just gonna go talk to Popovic. Paranoid, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. 4090 GPU? No, I do not have a 4090. Be kind of cool if I did, though. What is your GPU? I have a 3060. Here, you can see my full specs on screen. Jeez, that scared me. Thank you for the bit. We got an i5 11400 and a 3060. $32 gigs of RAM. Got a 4070 with my PC. Yeah, you're cooking. Listen, it does enough. Alright, what do you say we do this entire layer right now? That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? If I didn't want to keep my PC as a backup, I'd ship it to you. Damn. My new GPU is a 4090. How about this, Dennis? You just ship me the GPU and the CPU, and we'll call it even. Makes my free 360 Hz monitor run so good. That is wild, Joey, that you won that off of a giveaway in Tina Kitten's channel. That is incredible. That is wild. I have a 3070. It's actually a 3050 because I got it off eBay and the seller scanned me. 30. I didn't even know they made a 3050. Not to bring it up again or anything. Yeah, not to flex on me or whatever. It's okay. I got this monitor for 30 bucks because in 2018 my aunt and uncle gave me Amazon gift cards, and I didn't realize it until 2022 when I bought this monitor. So I had unredeemed like $250 in Amazon gift cards just waiting for me. So yeah, I got this monitor for basically free. It's like a 1660 Ti. That's not bad. The 1660 Super is like the first GPU that went like mainstream, I think. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads. I gotta use the restroom. I'll get something to drink in the meanwhile. Like there's a Dead by Daylight streamer I watched. It still has a 2080. Hey, that's 2080s are good GPUs. People are like, oh, I want the best GPU possible. Unless you're like rendering a whole bunch of crap, you don't need it. Or mining for Bitcoin. You just don't need it. Alright, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah, enjoy the ads. Thanks for watching so far. And when I return, guess what? We're going to dig some more. All right, I'm back. Yo, Ultra, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. My latest YouTube world tour is it's doing some analytic things that I've really never seen before. It got some views. It's stopped getting views for 2 days, and then I looked at it today just because I was curious, and it's got more views. I want you to like. Have you ever seen a view graph do this? Gotta go dinner. See you Monday. See you Monday, Joey. Look at this. It stalled, right? And then it got some views. Like, okay. And then it like flatlined. And then wee literally like right now it's going to the moon. I don't I'm here from seeing that video today. Good to see you, Penny. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. My videos never do this. Normally they go up and they stagnate. And I was like, okay. I checked in it earlier this morning and I was like, yep. And then I got a comment on the video today. And I was like, the only time I get comments from my videos are doing well. So I look at it and wee! There it goes. It looks like it's going to stagnate again right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like look at my reach. My impressions, and then it just started feeding impressions again. I don't know, man. I just upload a world tour once every 3 months. That's all I do, man. Liked your chill vibe, so I thought I'd check you out. Hope you're having a good day too. I am. Thanks for stopping by. YouTube doesn't find viewers for your videos, they find videos for each viewer. It makes it hard to play that system. I mean, I just hope I tap into the right audience, right? I guess that's why the second time around I have so many more views with so many less impressions, right? Like this first out of 5,000 impressions. I mean, look at my impression click-through rate. 0.7, and then today it's at 4. I mean, that's a 7x jump. 6x jump, sorry. 6 times 7 is 42. That's literally 6x jump. And look, but I knew it was going to be good because look at this retention graph. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful retention graph. Average view duration is over 6 minutes. I thought this was going to be my worst world tour by far. I didn't edit it. I cut it 8 times. I don't like reading comments anymore. One time I got a YouTube comment, all it said was "fuck you." Wow, that's mean. That's so mean. I got a comment on this video. It was, "Ew, netherrack yuck texture." So I said, "Thanks for at least watching 245 minutes of my video." Because that's when I went through the nether tunnels. I was like, "Yep, thanks for watching the video." I was gonna say, I was like, "You should just not watch next time," but I was like, what are you working on in the world today? If you remember from the world tour, seeing as you watched it, I dug out the gold farm perimeter. We're back at it. I'm digging it out. I actually am gonna finish it this time. However, I will not be digging the whole thing out by hand. I finished building a mob switch earlier today. And this is the dispenser grid that will be blowing the whole thing down to bedrock. So once I clear out these last 2 blocks, I'm going to be setting up this courtesy of... Oh, who KK helped me with this? Just a few dispensers? Just 5,840. I already have most of these. I have at least 3 shulker boxes of dispensers at the ready. So I might have to make 10 stacks of dispensers, but that's what the autocrafter's for. I can make droppers really easily. Or I can set up a crafter, and then I could just feed it bows and have it craft. Fun replies are good for negative comments, plus it helps to ask them a question, which gets them to reply and raise your metrics higher, yeah. Your dedication to this world is crazy, GG, man. This is gonna sound crazy. I don't actually play that often. I average an hour and a half of Minecraft a day. Which, if you think about it, isn't that much. Somebody like Caman, you know, he's the YouTube Shorts guy. Somebody asked him how many hours he had. He has 11,000 hours in Minecraft since December of 2021. That is 8.5 hours a day in the game of Minecraft. Like, what? Like, I know it's his job and he makes exorbitant amounts of money from that. But I just play it as a hobby, and in my opinion, an hour and a half a day for a hobby, that just means I really enjoy the hobby, right? Like, that's not crazy in my opinion. Like, if you imagine you're really into sewing, right? You're gonna sew for what? An hour and a half a day. I'd say it's no different. Some people that play just as much as it's just PvP practice. Exactly. Or imagine the top Minecraft speedrunners. Imagine how often they're, you know, going for new times, practicing new strategies, right? Like, if you want to be a top Minecraft speedrunner, you're putting in at least 4 to 6 hours a day. So the only advantage that I have with the amount of time that I've put in is I started 4 years ago, right? Curryway is good. Right. I mean, Curryway streams, what, 10 to 15 speed runs a day? He streams for 6 to 8 hours every single day. And he goes on break, sure. But for the most part, he is streaming 6 to 8 hours every day. Because that's his job. Either I've never had a world longer than a few months, so a few years is cool. I guess there is one thing I have, it's consistency, right? The whole 2-week phase of Minecraft has always amazed me. Like, how do you only play Minecraft for 2 weeks in a world? Like, to me, 2 weeks, you're just getting started. Like, you get your Elytra after 2 weeks, and you're like, alright, now the real games begin. People think the Elytra's endgame? Oh no. Oh, you're still wrong. Elytra is early game. Also, if you want to get a world for a long time, if you want to get into a world for a long time, make plans that will take you years to complete. Elytra is the end of the prologue? Exactly. My base that I'm currently at, I knew it was going to be temporary 4 years ago. Almost 5 years ago when I started it. That was my ultimate goal. The base that I'm currently at was never going to be my final base. And I knew that when I started. How many ever years ago? I just looked for a plains. I was like, yeah, that seems good. It's next to a village. Endgame is the limit of your imagination. Exactly. Which is why the Elytra's early game. I just like the skill to build. Oh, pfft. You think I'm a builder? Have you seen my world tour? Did you watch it? What in there screamed good build? My suggestion for making a forever world is to make a project where you never want to start out a Minecraft world. That's true. I drained my first ocean monument in my forever world, and I thought, this is it, I'm never starting another world again. I started my perimeter, my creeper farm perimeter, where I'm harvesting all the blocks, and I said, I'm never starting another world again. I'm in too deep. Stenos hits the nail on the head. A lot of mega build YouTubers don't actually build nice or detailed. It's just simple design, but on a large scale, and it looks nice. It does look nice. But when it comes down to it, it's just big. Like, I mean, look at this. You might think, whoa, this is cool. It's just dispensers and things. Can you type? Good to see you, KK. Welcome in. By the way, I got your dispenser grid aligned literally 10 minutes ago. I got the mangrove button somewhere over here. It's on one of these corners. This one? Yeah. I got it lined up right here. There's the button. Oh, I am totally gonna need to clear out more of this, aren't I? I might have to, I'm so worried that a TNT is gonna get caught on that. Yeah, I'll have to probably expand the corners 1 to 2 blocks, but I can work with that. These skills, patience is a better word. I would argue with that. Yeah. I would say that's true. I do have a lot of patience when it comes to things. Although, I would recommend you scroll through the videos on my YouTube channel, Penny, and say Lucas versus level 99 villagers, and go watch that video, and then see how much patience I have. Shout out to Chris for making the best video of all time. TNT drop won't drop straight down. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I know. My last dispenser grid had a couple issues. So yeah, I'll have to go around and smooth that out. Or, you know what I'll do? I'll build up the edges. I'll just play it simple, and well. Or I just don't put dispensers along those. That sounds like it's easy. KK. Lucas when the villager is level 99? Yeah. I just won't do I'll just won't do these dispensers. I'll end with these. I think that's fair. Thought you wanted to collect the netherrack? Is it not despawning? I already collected enough netherrack. I stopped digging before because I only started this to collect a netherrack. Now I'm continuing the perimeter dig because I actually want to put the farm in the middle. So I'm continuing the hole for a different objective, right? Before it was to just collect the netherrack. Now I actually need to put the gold farm in the center. Making Forever World is hard. I had multiple false starts until I had mine. I had the exact opposite experience. I saw Steno streaming his Lifetime world, and I went, I could do that. Random seed. Fire in the hole. But I guess I really did have one false start. I started a world called 115 Survival back in 2019. I made it pretty far. But I beat the Ender Dragon, and then I was like, well, now what? And then I stopped playing Minecraft for a little bit. So. Do you use chunk loaders so the farms work while you aren't there? That helped collect the 2 mil cobble without so much AFK? For the cobble specifically, I'm gonna expand that farm, and it's gonna make 500,000 cobblestone per hour. So it'll just be one night of AFK. Mostly my goal with this world is to make the farms big enough to where I only need 1 to 2 nights of AFK, and I have as many resources as I need. So like, yeah, I technically need to AFK a little bit, but I try not to be excessive with it. Alright, gonna lock it on a homework. See you, Root. Take care, Ultra Rock. Thanks for stopping by, man. As always. Do I have an end goal in mind? Like a super big, massive end goal for this world? I actually do. And my Netherwart farm is the start of one, which you will see in the upcoming World Tour in a month. I want to build a mega build for every single villager profession. And when I say mega build, I truly mean like every block is intentionally placed, and it takes 5-10 years to finish a mega build. So there's for every single villager profession. So for the first one I'm gonna do is probably a fisherman one, where I'm gonna drain an ocean monument with 500 block diameter. And I'm gonna build basically a city in the ocean. Like a super big town and all the villagers are gonna be able to run free and set it, like actually learn how to build through these super big mega builds. As well as my final base, being the Woodland Mansion. So that's like the super big end goal of the world. And I'd like to hopefully see that through by the time I die. I hope I manage it too. But I have to set up... I'm still setting up like the resources, like these farms and stuff. I need to set it up. I need gold, I need obsidian, I need cobblestone, I need wood. I'm still very much in the get set up phase of the world. Which is wild, seeing as I'm 2,700 hours in, but my creeper farm took a lot of time. I have to build my house too, yeah. I get to place every single one of those blocks. That'll be a feat in itself. That'll take a year right there. Just constantly placing blocks. And then I also have this other mega build idea where I want to basically build a mirror into an ancient city. I have a double ancient city underground, and I want to be able... I want to like build some sky islands and like mirror the ancient city. You say in your video that you're digging a 500 by 500 hole for it. I think I'm going to end up digging a 1,000 by 1,000 hole. Most importantly, the Rudog 1 SMP. I actually had a revelation about what to do about that, KK. You know, I was always thinking like, man, I'm never going to have motivation to work on the SMP instead of this world. I will if we set specific challenge goals for it. Like, once every 2 months, we set like a goal. Like, as a community, let's see if in the next week we can do X. Or we can, you know, like, let's see if we can dig a perimeter, set up a perimeter in 2 weeks. You know, we all have a goal for it. Not like super hardcore, but something like, you know, our goal is to get a villager trading hall set up in 2 weeks. At least that way I can take a break from my world. I can compartmentalize the SMP and say, okay, here's a small specific challenge that we're going to go in and we're going to accomplish, and then I can go back to my world. Max, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Ah, yes, Minecraft music. Let's dig a hole, yeah. Well, I mean, of course, if you guys want to keep going, go for it, right? I know it's centering a stronghold. It's gonna be 100% self-sufficient. I never want to have to, I don't want to leave the house for anything. And if I do, it's in the nether. I want to try and pack in a massive storage system, as many farms as I can. Basically turn it into its own mega city. Right inside of the home. Ladidas, good to see you. Yo, it's winter soon. Time to start a new Skyrim save. Time to start a new Minecraft world. Every mini biome aside, yeah, I could construct that, yeah. You have an actual design aesthetically as to what it'll look like? My final base? The outside is going to be a scaled-up version of a woodland mansion. It's literally going to be a massive woodland mansion. Not the mini biomes, not every hardcore YouTuber. Yeah, but like inside the rooms of the woodland mansion. Like, let's say over here we're gonna put all of our animal farms, right? Like, I'm not just gonna stick the farms on wood, right? I'm gonna turn it into a little plains biome, right? Because you realize I can fit 100 by 100 areas in that woodland mansion, right? So I can spread it out. I can make the I can fill the rooms with multiple biomes. I hate the putting every mob and biome and people's mother in the end trend. Yeah, I won't put it in the end. I'll just put it in a giant ass woodland mansion. That's something nobody's done before. See, everybody makes their own massive builds. Nah, I can't build. So I just rip the default builds and scale them up. Rainbow on a plate, please. Is it really getting cold over where you're at, Ladidas? 1,000 by 1,000 woodland mansion is some size house, yeah. I have the dimensions for it here. Load schematic, woodland mansion. So the woodland mansion is going to be 620 by 810. So, because it's going to be a 100 times volume scaling, which means I'm going to scale the length, or 1,000 volume scaling. Which means I'm going to scale the length, width, and height by 10. Right? So 620 by 320 by 810 is going to be the final size of the Woodland Mansion. So the volume of this is going to be 16 million volume blocks, right? Colder, it's getting warmer now. Latidas is in Australia. It's only 160,000 blocks, that's not horrible. Yeah, multiply it by 100. So I'm going to have to place down 4.9 million blocks. Give or take. So that'll be fun. Enjoy the lurk, Mac. Also, I'm sorry your Orgo exam was evil. Scaled up by 100x? Yeah, the volume will be scaled up by 1000x. But as for the amount of blocks that I will be placing, it will be scaled up by 100x, yeah. Estimated time to build? I have absolutely no idea. I would say at least 2 to 3 years. It took me 2 years. Took me 2.5 years to mine 5 million blocks. So I imagine if I'm a little bit more motivated, I could probably do it in 3.5 by placing it. Especially with fast place mode and things like that, I get things to place pretty fast. Took me a whole month. Yeah. It's gonna get wild. A cyclone is about to hit Dan? No! 2 to 3, oh, that's not bad. Years. Oh. You know what's funny? As I look at 2 to 3 years and I go, yeah, that's not bad. I mean, the crazy part is I'm planning on getting married in a year and 8 months. So, like, when you start putting it in timescales like that, you're like, oh, I'm still undergoing major life changes in that time. And I still won't be done with the Minecraft project, even if I started now. But if you proposed, yeah. I proposed in October. November 26th? We haven't picked out an exact date yet. Congrats, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I had to ask her twice though. Kidding. Oh, 26 was a year now. Yeah, November 26. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You can tell by the rare occasion when he pulls out his hoe. I have my bow is named I'm Engaged, so the subtlety was there. By the way, how deep does this hole need to be? Hand digging, I'm on my last layer. This is gonna go down to bedrock. Which, funny enough, means I get to build the dispenser grid not one, but twice. What's the diamond hoe name then? That's named Grace. So after I blow it up, because the TNT doesn't reach all the way down to bedrock, which means I get to tear this down and then I get to rebuild it again. Or depending on how many blocks, I might... it'll probably be faster to rebuild my dispenser grid. With fast place mode, it only took like 2 streams to build the dispenser grid, so it's really not that bad. That's my version of cheating. Instead of TNT duping, I just use schematics and then use easy place mode. So I don't have to worry about the directional placing of dispensers and things like that. I did... Oh, called Grace and I'm engaged. Send me there? Yeah, you're good. Not sure I've seen that before. So, you know, this is a schematic through Lightmatica, right? I have easy place mode, which basically, like, it automatically puts everything exactly the way the schematic has it. So let's say I'm holding a dispenser, right? Normally, if I'm holding a dispenser, it puts the direction facing you. But if I put up here and I have easy place mode, it'll still put the opening of the dispenser straight down. It's really nice. What's the choice for a dispenser grid instead of a World Eater? World Eater doesn't really work well in a circular environment. Yes, I know there's circular designs, but they're less common. That's all. I want to save World Eaters for areas that would just be way too big. So it doesn't place the blocks for you. It basically, no, I still have to go through and I have to like manually place the blocks. It just puts the block state exactly the way you want it to. I'm not pasting in the schematic. I'm like pasting in every single block one at a time. If that makes sense. Did you use a World Eater for Creeper Farm hole? No, I did not. I used 4 dispenser grids. No, I used 2 dispenser grids. But if you look here, you notice this half dispenser grid, V1 and V2, half dispenser grids stands for half of the Creeper Farm. So really this should be called full dispenser grid, or just dispenser grid circle. So I had to build the half dispenser grid twice. Does it show where the blocks go, like a projection? Yeah, that's what this is, because this isn't real, right? There's nothing actually here. When I turn my rendering off, it's not here. But that's what this does, is it shows you where all the blocks need to go. I'm pasting it one at a time, so I'm just building it really. Yeah, true. With some help. It means I don't have to, it automatically places the blocks down for you, and the fact that I don't have to change my inventory slots from stone to dispensers to anything else. It automatically handles that for me. But I still have to put down 1 block at a time. Like, I can't put down 2 blocks at a time or anything. I have to build it block by block. I just get assistance. I'd rather do that than TNT duping. That'd make it more bearable. Yeah, I would pull my hair out if I had to, like, stop and adjust my setup to build the dispensers every single time. Like, no, I'd lose my mind. And I don't want a TNT dupe because I have millions of TNT laying around. Millions of gunpowder lying around, so I don't want to put that to use. Mojang, make movable tile entities, please! Dispenser grids are cool and all that, but maybe I'll just install Carpet Mod. Yeah, macros to build schematic. He didn't know about easy place modes, so I still built it fatter than him. With automatic robot fly hacking to build for him, yeah. very casual Minecraft player, so I'm not savvy to all these tips and tricks. I started too with the pure vanilla client. I didn't even know how to install Optifine. And then just over time, you go into this person's chat and you say, "Oh, what's that?" And they say, "Oh, it's this mod." And you go, "Oh, I really need to check it out." Like, I didn't use Lightmatica for 2 years. And then I tried to build a shulker farm. And I was like, okay, I'm getting to the point to where I'm building these super technical things to where if I screw up one block, the whole farm's gonna break. I can't screw up one block, so that's when I learned about Lightmatica. And then Tweakaroo started, like, Tweakaroo with fast place mode. Like, instead of having to, like, click the mouse button 3 times to do this, just press it once. And it'll do it for you. Like, like, look at that. I can do all that with one button press, and I don't have to, like, break my wrists to do that. So you're in the Minecraft space enough, you're gonna pick up tips and tricks. And I'd still consider myself to be a casual Minecraft player. I just have a lot of experience. Lucas just making negative progress on the holes. Shut up. Gets too grindy. I will admit, Penny, if it were not for streaming, I'm not sure I would still be playing Minecraft. Find ways to hold yourself accountable. Stream. Make YouTube updates. Join a Discord where you share screenshots of your work, right? You have to find ways to hold yourself accountable. And to me, I mean, streaming does that, right? Streaming gives me the motivation to want to continue, to want to get better, to want to show you guys these updates. Like, I want to get you guys invested in my world just as much as I'm invested, right? It's more fun that way. Like, I started making YouTube videos. Why not pick somewhere with an open area? I picked this area because there's no lava ocean underneath it. I drained a massive lava ocean last time. Mining blocks is infinitely faster than draining lava. Trust me, I know from experience. See? Over here, there's massive lava from Y31 all the way down to about Y15. And that lava takes time to drain. Oh, just use flying machines. No. Flying machines will break. What about an open pocket of Soul Sand Valley? Nether wastes, because I need piglins to spawn in here. It has to be nether waste biome. Because it's going to be a gold farm. So it has to be another waste biome. Not sure I'm built for the YouTuber life, but Discord isn't a bad shout. I mean, listen, it's as simple as, like, I mean, you see the world tour updates I do, right? You could do, like, literally one of those a week. Like 2-minute videos of saying, hey, look, this is what I did in the last week. I made some progress on my starter house build, and I went mining for diamonds, and I enchanted my gear. 2-minute short little video, and I mean, if you're consistent with it, who knows? You get 100, 200 subs, and people will watch your stuff. Like, that's super cool. That's kind of, I mean, that's what I have, right? I got 100 and sub. My videos get 200-300 views, and that's super cool to me, right? Ready? Here it is. Woo! Me every week, yeah. these world tours are a way for me to hold myself accountable, right? You make it sound rather appealing. You got sales experience? I do not. However, I have been streaming for almost 5 years, so I'm pretty good at convincing people that playing Minecraft is good. Because I want more people. I'm tired of this hardcore Minecraft stuff, and this is a trend that has made me so happy. I have seen so many Forever Worlds pop up in the last like 2 months. Somebody with a million subs just started their new Lifetime World 3 months ago. I saw another Lifetime World. Dashbone just converted from a hardcore world to a survival Lifetime World. Lifetime Worlds are cool. People need to realize that it's not the hardcore that was making them enjoy the video. It was the fact that it was a big, long world that people enjoyed. And you really don't want to lose all that progress when you put 3,000 hours into a hardcore world and then you die and it all goes away. That makes you sad. So why not just put 3,000 hours into a world and then you just have the world? You just convinced me to start my own spreadsheet tracking my Minecraft world progress. Also, another great thing, I have what's called a VOD directory. Every stream, for the most part, except for a little gap here, I write what I did that stream. Earlier today, I literally streamed episode 786. Here's what I wrote. I traded with 75 clerics, I made a mob switch, and I finished with some mobless digging, right? That it takes me 30 seconds to write these blob, right? Crafted a stack of beacons, started mining out layers of the gold farm perimeter so I can blow it up. Shout out to KK's Life, designed a circular dispenser grid for the project. Boom. I also upload every single VOD to my YouTube channel. I have a playlist called Minecraft VODs with I don't want most popular. I want date published oldest. Oops, my bad. My bad, gang. So you can see, here's me, episode 1, 4 years ago. You want to hear what I sounded like then? You want to hear? I had no microphone. This is what I sounded like. Come on, say something, Lucas. Okay, let me go to the start of the video.
This. So that's what we're doing.
Right? I mean, that's episode 1, 4 years ago, and now you scroll down. I got a whole bunch of. Here's random episode 178, back when I had no internet. I track these things, store. Yeah, look at this video quality, right? This is me at college. What the hell? Why are they like out of order? What the hell are the... No! No! No, I broke it. I broke it. Date added oldest. I think I unbroke it now. Take care, KK. I hope I unbroke. Oh, I unbroke it. Thank God. Stop. Shut up. Stop it. Right, but you can see I have all these videos in order of me just... There's my entire life's worth of content right here. Although I know there's More videos after this. Hey, that's me. 7:27. This is when I started school. Back in September. Man, I look tired as hell there. What happened to me? And I didn't bring any credits in. And I still don't know if I might be able to squeeze it in if I work extra after this quarter. There's me. I'm doing something. Right, all the way up to this. 775 is the last published video. So yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to like hold yourself accountable, right? Obviously, it's not like I'm putting any pressure on myself. But really, there's no pressure. But if you want to not be bored with the game, you have to try and set up an incentive structure for you to keep playing, right? If there's no incentive for you to keep playing the world, you're not going to keep playing the world. It's like if there's... It's the same thing with... If you're not going to get paid to go to a job, why go to work, right? There's a reason employers give you an incentive, money, to come work for them. Because it's not... Playing Minecraft isn't always going to be smooth sailing. Like, I have done projects that I have hated. Building my temporary creeper farm. I hated doing that. But I had to do it because I needed the gunpowder for other projects. Yeah, I had to get it done because I needed it to do other projects and progress my world. And once you get through the real grindy parts, the more fun stuff comes on the other side. Like digging. Oh, I thought you were ending? No. I was just showing all the ways that I track my progress, right? Also, shout out to Max for taking the VOD directory, right? And some people do a more in-depth VOD directory, right? I know, Matt B, you went super into your VOD directory. When you were streaming, right? You wrote paragraphs and paragraphs about what you did during that stream. I just write a couple sentences. If I really want to go through, I'll just search the VOD. Because I have most of my VODs, right? But some people don't keep their VODs. So their little Excel spreadsheet is all they have. Very detail-oriented person. See, my thought is, I'm going to have the VODs on YouTube anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. That was my thought process. If I really want to know something, I'll just watch the VOD. Spreadsheet can act as a world backup almost. True, it can certainly tell me when I did something. But if you do it detailed enough, yeah, you are correct. Like let's say I lose 3 months of progress and I need to catch up. I need to figure out what I did in those 3 months. I can look at my VOD directory and go, oh, I worked on this, this, and this. And will it be a one-to-one? Will it be one-to-one? No, but I'll have the general idea of what I did. Right? Unedited, but just stored there until I figure out what I'm going to do with them. You can just leave them there. Just leave them there. That's what I do. All my VODs are unlisted. They're not even public. You have to go into the playlist tab and click on the playlist if you want to watch them. If you use 3 months of progress, I expect some weekend marathons. I might just world edit at that point. How often do you back up your world? I try and do it after every stream. That never happens. At least once every 2 weeks, though. I keep a local copy, and And then once every 3 months, I upload the World Tour backups to a Google Drive account. So I have, you know, a 3, a 6, 9, 12, 15, all the way up until 57. So I have basically 3-month snapshots of my world, which is really cool. Chris, are you here? I have an editing idea. I wanna run it by you. I literally just put my character in the same spot. Like, let's look at the creeper farm. And I just literally cycle through every single backup I have. That would be a banger video for my 5-year world tour. That'd be awesome. Do I want to start a new world and neglect the other one? Finding it hard to keep playing and stay motivated. I'm learning new build methods and things like that. Matt, you know what you could do? If you wanted to play, you could go out to say like 10,000 blocks away from your spawn. You could then like play the game, and then if you really wanted to, you could merge those two worlds together. You could copy those region files over. It would create some nasty chunk borders. But theoretically, you could merge them into one. If you just replaced like your 10,000 block region files with your old world with the new world, could do that. Or you could take a giant schematic of all the work that you've done and literally just go into creative, paste it in your old world and call it done, right? I mean, that's not cheating. You built it in survival in your other world. You're just copying it over. There are totally ways for you to play on two separate worlds essentially and then merge them together. You can fix the chunk borders if you copy larger, then delete the empty space in between. Oh, the new Minecraft blending will fix the chunk borders. There you go. Want to do a Halloween area, finish my Christmas area, build a fairy garden type thing with mushroom homes. So you could do that. You could start with... It'd be hard to like finish your Christmas area, right, if you don't have it in front of you. But for like a Halloween area in your fairy garden, you could just build those in different places and then just Lightmatica them over or region file them over, right? I do not like the netherite upgrade template searching though. You just need one. And then you can duplicate it with 7 diamonds. You don't need to go out and search for like 50 of them. You just find one and you can duplicate it. Use one and use all the end rating diamonds? Yeah, that's a good one. I just have massive amounts of diamonds from mining, so I'm not really worried about it. It just sucks using them for lame purposes. Thank all you guys for coming out, by the way. I really appreciate it. Then wipe chunks. Wipe the end chunks. Yeah, there you go. 600 kilometers away for a Minecraft save is a lot of effort. Yeah, that is true. Lots of diamonds from mining. Diamond tier Minecrafter. Oh yeah. Well, listen, when you're on your fourth perimeter, third perimeter, technically fourth perimeter, and you tend to get a lot of resources from things. Mining for diamonds isn't fun anymore. That is true. By the way, congrats on 2,700 hours. Thank you, Medical. I thought you were at the earlier stream. No, you weren't. Thank you anyway. Yeah, if I ever have to, I was asleep. Sleep is good. If I had to go mining for diamonds, I would just go look for diamonds. If I really needed diamonds, I just go in my old 116, 117 chunks. Because I have basically 10,000 blocks of unmined old diamond ore just waiting to be harvested. Maybe I'm stupid, but how do you move in diagonally but in a straight line? I hold the W and the D keys and the shift key at the same time. So you can hold down two movement keys at the same time. I have no idea how it works with a controller. And then I'm going at exactly a 45-degree angle. And you can tell that by the yaw. A 135-degree angle corresponds to 40, right? Because if I look this way, it's 45, right? Yeah. This is diagonal. Just different variations of 45. You say controller and make me want a Steam Deck. Grant has been really enjoying his Steam Deck. He's been playing Overwatch, Slay the Spire, some Risk of Rain on it. He's been enjoying it, so. I can't play Minecraft from Steam Deck, so I don't really care. Made the smallest iron farm ever. I could just give the villagers lecterns and buy diamond tools. Yeah, you could give them smithing tables to get armorers, and something else to get weaponsmiths. Or maybe it's smithing tables to be weaponsmiths and blast furnaces to be armorers, I think? I don't know. You can look it up and you're smart enough to figure it out. Right? Want a good OLED one with lots of storage, which is like lots of dollars. Alright, Stenos, just stream for that 20, do a subathon when you get back. You'll get there, I believe. Keyboard and mouse all the way, controller is horrible for Minecraft. I agree. Java edition, best edition. Okay! Yeah, just go live now, Stenos. If you go live right now, I will raid you. Drop everything I do and I will read. And this is where Stenos goes live for 2 seconds. No, don't do that. You've already trolled people once with that. Should get some of those things too if I'm gonna get back into this. A stream deck, a decent camera, I'd like a green screen. Change the setting, which I'm in, which I'm playing every day. Yeah, you don't need a stream deck. Super useful, by the way. I have a Stream Deck XL. I would recommend just getting the regular one. I like the XL because I can have a whole bunch of buttons and I don't have a bunch of folders. But either one works. Get yourself a $60 mic off of Amazon and you can have a really nice setup for PC plus 250 bucks. I have XL all the way, so you could find some secondhand. That's fair. I built El Mango's Peaceful Iron Farm, way back a long time ago, and that thing has worked so well. It's worked for me in all the 3.5 years I have it built. anyway. I always like looking at these integrals. Super flat survival in a Creative City world in a mix. You utilize YouTube as well, yeah. Built one over deep water, and you can have a 5x5 iron farm. Golem spawns at the top and get pushed into lava at the edge. Yeah, there you go. If you want the full-time Minecraft content, there's so much you can do. Oh yeah. Hell, I mean, you could just be like Linksy or Shadowstone and literally just play the same world for 10 hours a day. Or you could do something like Dashpum, where Dashpum releases a short every 1 to 2 days, as well as does hardcore streams, you know, long plays, right? Nether only survival. I've seen so many innovative, just fun content ideas recently. Like, there's so much you can do. Me, I like regular old survival Minecraft. And I know that stuff doesn't do very well on YouTube, but in my opinion, it works great for streams, right? Like, I think that I have done a really good job about building a brand around not just this game, but around myself. I think you guys enjoy hanging around me more so than the game. Which, in my opinion, if you want to do something like this, you have to make it about yourself, not the game. Because you're not going to keep 13-year-old children enticed with this, right? I mean, Philza doesn't keep his audience 100% by the block game, right? People like his personality. And sure, like, yeah, people watch him for his builds, too. And you guys watch me for my builds, too, right? Right? Shut up. How did I miss you? It's a funny glitch, brother. We watch you for your digging. Yeah. Don't murder the children. They're gonna get murdered anyway, Penny. If I don't murder them that well. If I don't murder them, the dispenser grid from hell will. So, it's really a pick your poison moment. Do you want to die by an arrow quickly, or do you want to get blown to smithereens? Your choice. Yeah, the most consistent viewership I ever had was when I was streaming at like 144p, and I was digging a perimeter. Ignorance is bliss and all that. Yeah, they don't need to know what's coming for them. They don't need to know. They'll figure it out though. Yeah, you could seriously make. I mean, it would be hard to like edit a stream like this, where I'm just digging the whole time. But we had a lot of good conversations today. The problem is I'm studying to become a physicist. Like, I don't have time to edit. I only have time to click the go live button, and I just have to wing the content, right? I could do stream markers, Stenos, but that's an extra 30, 45 minutes an hour that I could be streaming instead, right? I'd rather just increase my playtime. Like, it also depends on your goal, right? Like, I'm not trying to become a full-time Minecraft content creator. I'm trying to have fun, build a little tiny community around my world. And in my opinion, absolutely nailed it. How long until I graduate? The absolute latest I will be graduating is November 24th of this year. The earliest I will be graduating is August something or other. Ask me that question in... what's today? Thursday? Ask me that question in a week, and I'll have a definitive answer for it. I'm gonna play anyways. That's my motto. I'm gonna play video games anyway. I might as well go live, hang out, have some fun conversations with you guys. Grace would love you being a full-time Minecrafter? I don't think so. I could be a stay-at-home dad. I could take care of the kids during the day while she works, and I could stream in the evening. Damn. Are you from the US? Yes, I am from the US. Yeah, you can see in the upper left-hand corner, it is currently 9:22 p.m. or 2100 hours. That's in the 51st state, lol. 2:22 a.m. for me. Let me guess, Britain. I have a half-decent EU audience. It's kind of weird. I haven't seen IDP in a long time, which means they have hopefully gotten on a good sleep schedule. Orange Man and his boyfriend Elon. You should try some sleep. I mean, you know, it's Friday morning. I'd recommend some sleep. I saw 222 twice in a week over the last 2 weeks, and I don't want to do that again. Oh, I was supposed to run pre-rolls a long time ago. Ah, pfft. Oh. Gotta like roll my knuckles. They hurt. Alright, I think I'm gonna run an ad break and stand up because my knees hurt. I think a server with followers, they use channel points to play live during a stream and it's first come, first serve. Oh. I was talking about the server with KK earlier. I was saying, I don't know if you guys were here for that conversation, but I was saying, like, I could compartmentalize the server and not feel bad for stealing playtime away from this world if we set specific goals. You know, say in like a week we want to try and accomplish this one thing, right? That way it's like, okay, I spend 1 week on the viewer server, at least like me personally and as a community, we all try and accomplish just one thing. And then, you guys can play on it whenever and so on and so forth. Right? But like every 1 or 2 months, we come together and we all have like an objective, like a server objective, right? You guys can like build your own bases and all that, but a week we come together, we decide what would be a good build for the betterment of the server, like a gold farm or a creeper farm or a shopping district, right? Or we make spawn better, you know. Yep. Mac, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, that looks very familiar to how Grant and I parsed all the cards for Slay the Spire. I like that idea. Yeah. The project that everyone has to be involved in, right? Building, collecting blocks, etc. Right, like server-wide progress, right? And we could set some rewards for the top 3 participants or whatever. There's only going to be 3 participants because it's not like I have a big community, right? But you guys get the gist, right? We reward people who participate the most, give some incentive for people to play on the server. And, yeah. And I could turn those streams into like a YouTube video. And my server and I built this over 3 streams, right? Give me a good excuse to actually practice editing. I'm gonna go until I hear a ding. Then I'm gonna run some ads. Okay. Alright, ad time it is. Joining Jeff's in a few weeks when he goes live with it. Be a good way to get a hang of multiplayer again. Yeah, I don't have the watch time. I really should though. But every time he goes live, I'm at bowling. All right, chat. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. I'm really feeling it today. I was only gonna do a short stream, and here I am, 2 hours and 21 minutes in, and I'm like, yeah, let's keep going. Charge. That made me sleepy when you return. Good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, Penny. Thank you for checking out the Twitch from the YouTube channel. That's super cool. Inspiration? What is this tab? Why positioning matters. 96. Oh, I could do. Oh, it's giving me like big holes endgame strategy. Is this the usual time? I usually start around 6 p.m. Eastern. So whatever that equates to, usually 6:30 Eastern for, I would say it's like 2.5 to 4 hours, but yeah, they're around, yeah. Big hole endgame strategy. Midnight for you, yeah. I will be springing forward in how whenever we do that. I love it. Look at this is hilarious. Big hole endgame strategy. This is hilarious. Thumbnails. What is this? Big hole boss. Unleashing the power of the... I love AI so much, man. Look at this. I mean, god damn. These look cool. Perfect for me right as I finish work. Hey, there you go. So you are a late night person. You finish work at midnight. Recent upload. Look at my views, man. This video is still wild to me. Look at it go. Popping off. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the ads. Catch you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Kept the seat warm. You all did. You all are really good at that. Man, I can't believe it. Can't believe I have 700 videos on YouTube. Like, look at this Doom. What was I doing here? Episode 527. Look at this. Killing squids. And what am I doing? Party game on a Minecraft server. Concrete mining. I'm building my cactus farm. Hostile. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Look at this. That's a very good way to put it. Look at that cringe lord. That's me sophomore year. That's Lakeside. That man caused more issues. Lakeside 401A right there. That looks kind of cool. I like the contrast. Look at you, Matt B. No badge. It's all right, Joey. At least I did something with my life. I can't say. I can't talk. I can't. All right, let's play the game. Yikes. Okay, buddy. I can't talk. Oh, pickaxe is dinged. Hey, what do? You go play poker on Tuesdays or whatever? I just have the receipts of what I did. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. 1 month. Damn. You don't do that shit consistently anymore. Is it because you had advanced lab on Wednesdays? God, advanced lab's technically not over for me yet because I still have to write the final report. But I am so happy that I don't have to deal with that class anymore. 1 month does not seem right. 5 years, come on. Well, look at this. I have 3 months, which means I forgot to send Feaster my research file. God damn it, Joey. You have watched me for like a third of my entire stream. That's wild. Still got an A though? How the fuck did you do? How did she give you an A if you forgot to send her your final? Because I did good research in Cleanroom. Oh, it's not for a class. It's for... Okay. I see your thing. I see what you're talking about. It's like an independent study, right? It was my friend. Okay. Saya gave me a B+. Because we really didn't do as... Really, he should have given me an A, and he should have given himself a B+, but I don't care. We were supposed to do more, and I just got swamped with 425. So, thanks, Popovic. It was also my own fault. Should have been more on top of it. Yeah, I should have. Hey, who's doing it all of next quarter? You're not so much better yourself, all right? You arguably have it worse than I do. So he wants me done by week 4? Oh, good luck with that. Ugh. See, all I have left to do is, like, write my report. And that's the draft is due tomorrow, which will be shit. And then it's due Friday of week 1 with an absolute final date of Sunday in week 1. Week 4 for basically your entire 425 project. Well, I mean, not to be completely fair, but we did spend the first 3 weeks of our project just kind of coming up with ideas and writing a proposal. So, do you have to do that? Please tell me you don't have to do that again. So really, we only had 7 weeks, so it's still pretty shit. He wants it done before spring break, so you don't get like a break to work on it either, except this one. Oops. Just continuing from last quarter. Okay, that's good. Yeah, right now. Better get a move on there, Joey. Or I have been very productive. Me asking you, how was your break? Joey responds with, quote, haven't done shit. That's okay. I haven't written my report either. That's what tomorrow's for. What's up, Dal? But I'm back. Welcome back, Max. What are you up to in your survival world, by the way? I know you usually like to play Minecraft and listen, so to put you on the spot, what have you been up to? I do have almost as much of my report done as I can right now. That's fair. Was just about to update on that. Awesome. A few days ago, I got my first nether wart. Can finally do potions. Nice. Just made my first ender chest. Inventory feels so much nicer now. Yeah. Just wait until you get your hands on some shulker boxes. Then you can have an ender chest. It looks like this. That's so good. I really need a stone cutter. I haven't made any more. I haven't had to make any more boxes yet, so as far as I'm concerned, the stone cutter can stay. But yeah, my advice, Max, literally make 16 or 32 ender chests and just put them around your world. Put one at spawn, 0, put one in your house. Put one on every farm, just like carry on a stack of them. Carry on more than one, because that way if you forget to mine one, you don't like lose your ender chest. Right? Too much for an early spring. Hey, Puxatani Phil said 8 more weeks of winter, so you know, what if that means anything to you? I mean, I don't really care, but I'm surprisingly good at not forgetting my ender chest. Who? You never heard of Groundhog's Day? Yeah, the Groundhog, yeah. As I get more blaze powder, I'd definitely be putting them everywhere, though. Yeah. You're taking things really slow, aren't you? Oh, is that what yours is called? Weird Whiton Willie? That's hilarious. Such a good who asked moment missed. See, Joey, there's one thing about my chat and I. They're not 12. Wireton? I see. See, Lucas, piece of shit. Yeah. Nah. You're fine. Someone's got to keep me in check, right? That's what my fiance is for. She does a wonderful job of that. It's a whole thing to like set up fair rides and do that, yeah. Someone's got to make you do your homework, yeah. Just hit 200 hours. That's a fledgling world. Not a huge fan of Combat X-Play in the way that progressing the game goes, so I've just been chilling, working on smallish builds. Yeah, that's a perfectly valid way to play the game. I guess you could say that I kind of rushed, to put it in quotation marks, but that's simply because I knew that I wanted to get into like these types of projects where I spend months at the same place. You know, doing the same project over and over again. Oh. That's wild. My circle... What radius is this? Shapes. I should make this 130, shouldn't I? Because that way, all of this will be cleared, won't it? It'll take care of... It'll take care of all of this, won't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, 130 actually fits quite well. Okay. This guy... Oh. I'm not even going to indulge in an explanation, alright? There's a perfectly valid reason why there's misalignment between the size of that and this. Not everything's about you, Lucas. I am the streamer. Minus 6C. You are a piece of shit. How was your grad school adventures go, Joey? I've talked to Colin and Brody about it, but I haven't really talked to you much about it, so. Did you get in anywhere? I'm not going to grad school anymore? Shit too fucked up? Like, the grades? What do you mean? What's too screwed up? Last quarter doing my GPA above or almost above a 3. Hey, GG. Nice. I just said good game. I can tell I'm a Twitch streamer. You see the Amaranth shit? Yeah, she like got robbed at gunpoint or something. Where's my brain? But that too, I guess. Yeah, it's something I have to start thinking about. My GPA went down by 0.01. Depending on what I get in, well, I think it went down by 0.01 because 425 counts as an F, I think, currently, so. A Twitch streamer would say POG or something. That's fair. Do incompletes counts as Fs until they get changed? If that's the case, then My GPA is going to go up a lot. Because I would definitely going to argue for a B. I think Popovic would give it to me if I write a stellar report. Well, I had BB, BBC, BBC B+. So, yeah, you might be right. Incompletes don't count towards GPA at all. Yeah, I think it's more like that. Might be based off the midterm grades, but I don't know. Fair. I could do the math. Listen, okay, it slipped out, alright? No, that didn't help my situation. No. I'm gonna shut up now. I had AAB for mine. Nice. I'm assuming you got an A in 280, an A in... What other class are you taking besides 280? Your 10 a.m. and then a B in Lineage? No, it slipped out. How much netherrack have I mined? 3.9 million. Hell yeah. 280 in research? Okay. So you were only on 13? 280, I did not deserve an A? Why did you not? I thought you would like ace that class based on what you told me about the exams. I'm going to piss Joe Nathan off this quarter. I'm going to ask him so many questions and demand so much of his time that I'm going to make him quit. I just passed my sociology because I... Oh. He's going to answer wrong? You're so right. At that point, I'll just bother... You know, this is what happens. When one prof is so bad, you just bother another prof so much that they'll eventually fix the problem. I'll just go bother Doree, because Doree's a good optics prof. I'll be like, hey Doree, I have a physical or a laser systems question for you. You bother Kirkpatrick? Kirkpatrick doesn't know crap about lasers. That's not true, but she's not an optics prof. We just all collectively go to Dr. Doree with enough questions and he'll finally do something about it. Especially since Anaya and their class from metrology really started the ball rolling down that. With like phasing him out into just intro classes. I probably shouldn't be saying this live on the internet, but no one's gonna find it. Plus, if we know it, then the public can know it too. You know what? I'll just bother Granary with an EMAG 3. I'll ask him enough questions about lasers that he'll be like, "What is Joe Nathan teaching you?" I'll be like, "Nothing." He's teaching us nothing. Help. Sharks with laser beams attached to their head? Yeah, that's what he's teaching us. Nothing could be worse than 280? I think 450 is going to surprise us. I'm just happy the Lineage final was as easy as it was. I almost had fun on that. It was almost a fun exam. I presented on the same topic as the first group and Bro did not care. Did you not communicate this beforehand? Was there not like a sign-up sheet? I just saw it and lost it. What channel was the World Tour and download? The World Tour is on my YouTube, and the Cool Peeps channel contains the 57 month. I just never told him and did it. Oh my god. Joey. Well, understanding your situation like makes a little bit more sense, but it's Shimmy didn't care. I just can't wait. I just can't wait for Gruneri next quarter to realize that nobody knows anything about, like, a vector potential and magnetism. He's gonna be like, you guys didn't learn nothing. And we're gonna be like, you are correct. No, he won't. He's gonna be like, alright, review problems. These things should be back of the envelope calculations, and we're gonna be like, this is the hardest thing we've ever seen. The first homework in that class is gonna be the hardest, simply because it's going to cover material that he didn't teach, but expects us to know. That's just how it's gonna be. It's gonna be quote unquote review. Be like, yeah, review. Or do murder. Probably that one. And call us all stupid to our face. Hello, buddy. How did that miss you? Oh, he's gonna kill Shimmy? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Matt, I did in fact launch Satisfactory today, and that's when I streamed it 4 weeks ago. Bro's already annoyed with how dumb the classes keep getting. Yeah, he talks about grade inflation all the time. It's like his greatest tower. Grades are inflated so much. What happened to the real optical engineers? Called them all soft to their faces. Literally said to the entire senior class of OEs, you guys are soft. The sad part is he's so true. He's I was in the middle of saying it. He's kind of right. However, I don't really believe in grade inflation, not at Rose-Hulman. Only in Kirtley classes. There is no way I deserve to get a C in TMAC. But it's definitely happening, but not to the extent at other schools. Like, you have to get good GPAs to make your school look good, so you get more money, so you inflate more, like... Not grade inflation, just us learning less thing, which is like the same thing, but he says it wrong. That's fair. You could arguably blame that on the profs, too. Well, on a prof or two. Like, I was talking with Alex about this, and to kind of broaden the conversation, so more people than just you and I could talk about it. I was talking to Alex, and he's like, man, I wish I just knew more, like, actually paid attention in classes. And, like, especially theoretical mechanics. It's such a subject that's integral to being a physics major and a physicist. And we just had arguably the worst possible education when it comes to that class. And Granieri's gonna lean on it. He's gonna ask us to do it. And we're gonna have no idea how to do it. It's just sad. Like, it's luck of the draw, really. This is why Finn should teach TMEC. He should teach EMAG 1 and 2.
Henry Lemon Original, thanks for the follow.
Just
I
Finn should teach
appreciate
every
you less
important
than
physics
3.
class there is. Changed my mind. Henry, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Henry Lemon Original. Nice name. Yeah, buddy, he ain't got time for... I know. But I assume other schools have less curriculum to cover. That's also true. Like, how many undergrads get the opportunity to take tensor calc and general relativity? The answer is not very many. But he should just become a physics prof instead of a math prof. That would boost that would boost knowledge in the physics department by so much. Lord, what is your quote? What do you mean, what is my quote? Thank you for the 6 bits, Dennis. I appreciate it. I feel like he's also the only one holding the math department together, too, so... No. For today, I had to put a quote for today. Don't listen to idiots. You only make yourself dumber. There you go. My quote of the day is, if it's not yours, don't touch it. I came up with that one because I got some dumb YouTube comment. Calling my netherite texture ugly, and my response was, thanks for watching my video. Mine is the phony department will be wiped out in T-minus 3 years. You really think our physics department is going to be gone in 3 years? You don't think the nano department will survive? With Feaster and Marencel? They're gonna carry that department. The nano engineers will be fine. Once Kirkpatrick leaves, somebody else is going to teach modern physics, and it's going to completely tank everything. Like... But 2/3 of the department will never have them. Yeah. Unless for intro. A lot of the old profs are gonna retire soon now. Like, Joe Nathan's not lasting much longer. Wagner's not lasting much longer. Patrick's not lasting much longer. Siamakun's not lasting much longer. Kirtley's not lasting much longer. Like, there's gonna be some serious change in the next 5 years. My quote of the day is, if life gives you a lemon, don't dishonor God. Don't piss off the lemon god. That's fine. Isn't a very attractive place. People can't get anyone to stay. We just hired officially Dr. Azora, though. He's staying. And Dr. Sharma's continuing visiting. So theoretically, we just hired 2 physics professors. Who that? His office is opposite of... So you walk out of the study room, right? There's Hashemi's office. If you go to the left, his office is tucked away there. He's the dude with the... What does he teach? Right now, just intro classes. However, he did give a special lecture to the special relativity class, and I really enjoyed it. That's Dr. Azora. He and Jace are doing a general relativity independent study right now. And then Dr. Sharma is teaching celestial mechanics with Dr. Popovic next quarter. Dr. Sharma's background is like quantum gravity, and Dr. Azora's background is more GR, it seems. So, with Popovic though, that's just because Popovic's going to be gone for a week. He's going to a meeting like week 2. So, right, like a conference, sorry. Be more specific with my language. But yeah, I mean, it's the same reason that Popovic and Kirkpatrick are teaching advanced lab, right? So who's the primary prof? I'm pretty sure it'll be Sharma. Like, they're co-teaching it because it's his first time teaching an upper-level class, from what I understand. So, like, they're both in their second year here. Right. Don't just want to throw them off the deep end completely, right? By the way, if you're not Joey, feel free to jump in. Like, I can hold 2 conversations at once. If you got some... I know I'm just digging, talking about school, but feel free to yap. Like Hashemi? No, like year after Hashemi hired him. You dense as fuck. They were hired in last year as visiting profs, I believe. No, I mean throwing you into the deep end. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because Hashemi was a prof before. He taught. He had like grad school teachings, and he taught at U of M for a little bit. So he had experience. Yeah, oh, we are making massive progress on this layer. Let's go. I have to go back through and take care of all the edges, but whatever. He'd work with some grad students, but I don't know that they were directly in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. He told us a year and a quarter ago. I'm trying to not remember that class for good reasons. Oh. Go fuck off. Watch some YouTube. Any other Twitch. Enjoy your dead chat. Okay, Joey. We're all just scared of your dumbass. Get the hell out of here. See you on Monday. 10 a.m. Bright and early. Take care, man. Was it 10:10? Yeah, I should probably stop streaming this. I'm just grinding. You know. I've been live for 7 hours today, though. How long was I live earlier today? Let's see, videos. I streamed for 4 hours and 46 minutes. So plus 3 of, so I'm at 7, I'm almost at 8 hours being live today. Come on, guys, is that not enough? Is that actually his face? Yes, it is. It is. That is me. Oh. Didn't even use MS Paint? No. You guys got like so many hours of streaming out of me today? Why did I highlight episode 560? Oh, whatever. I'm thinking about starting a modded Satisfactory playthrough. Watched so many hours. Oh god, what did I do? Streaming Project Zomboid. Stenos, you watch so many hours of me playing Minecraft. I don't know, you could watch me play any game. I'm just that good. I'm just that good of a streamer, you know? S tier. I'll keep going a little bit. The Satisfactory playthrough I want to start is 10x, meaning it requires 10 times the space elevator parts. So it's basically 10 times as difficult. Which means you have to set up a full factory for every single thing. Which is exciting. Because instead of 500 smart plating at the start, or 50 smart plating at the start, you go to 500. And then for Space Elevator 2, it becomes 5,000 smart plating. Well, you win. I mean, it's a sandbox game, right? So there's no losing. But I might play offline. It is multiplayer accessible, so maybe I can get Brian back into playing some Satisfactory. Have I dinged yet? I've basically dinged, whatever. Also didn't want to do this. I wanted to go grab food. Open 23 streams every morning, but I've been so busy they only chat here. Rarely run other. Hey, I'll take that. I mean, that means a lot that you guys choose to chat here. Like, thank you. Seriously. I usually have one stream open at all times. Gotta bug you somehow, and this is the easiest method. I'm just gonna start spamming your DMs every day, Stenos, that would just go live, except every character is gonna be its own message. Just write a bot to do that. Just send you like 8 DMs a day. Go live! Or open out Marvels and other Minecraft stream. I gotta get my offline time up, man. I just really care about my channel points. I'll hire Matt to write a script that DMs you and Grace from 12 accounts every time you DM me. It's alright. I'll just write a bot that sends that every time you DM me, it sends you 12 messages, and we'll just go back and forth until we crash Discord. What do you say, Mac? Let's take down Discord servers. I mean, the chat logs have got to be stored locally, right? We would get banned so fast. Yeah, we would. They'd be like, where are all these messages coming from? I have literally played like 30 days of Minecraft today. Which might not sound like much, but I haven't really slept much. You can download the chat record, just request it from them. Well, I was saying, like, how would I tell a bot, like, every time a DM happens? Most people's music choice is atrocious, and I'm also over the running and jumping fast side-to-side movements. See, look at that. No jerking here. Well, not usually. But I try and... It's not like I'm like... all the time, anyway, right? I like Skyrim music. What's funny is I've been... the block sounds just been drowning out the music. I haven't even been, like, listening to it. It's been really nice. It's just enough background. Some songs are louder than others, and they poke through, and that's okay. You should just listen to Skyrim, Stenos. I guarantee you, if you do the same thing that you did in 2020, with the Skyrim music, and the 8-hour streams, it's like 9 to 5, you know, just like you're working a normal job, 40 hours a week, you will explode. Because if I'm getting compliments on my voice, then like Caleb came in from Little and Tasty grade and said, "Hey, you seem chill." I was like, "I don't know if I'm chill." He's like, "Well, your voice is chill." I was like, "Thank you." I think that's simply because I'm not yelling all the time. Oh my god! Look at this! I've been watching some Jiki too in the morning. Hell, he goes live at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. for me, because he goes live at 6 a.m. his time. So. Usually have streams on for background noise while I play. Throw in on survival guide or something. Just listen to Pickstock. Yeah. Chopping Tuesdays are always nice. Even find myself watching from 10 years ago. I listen to my own Against the Storm videos sometimes. I'll be like, man, I'm bored. I'll throw on my own Against the Storm Let's Play. I recommended a couple streams to Geeky a while back. Then heard they curse a lot. Never noticed because I usually have them muting. I try and be mindful of my swears. I think I've toned it down. Simply because I haven't gotten angry at a lot. Put Joel's up a lot. Yeah, Joel's good. I actually haven't been watching that much Minecraft. I've been watching Meaty Hooks There, Billions has been like a go-to. I'll watch Dendrians Against the Storm. I've rated him a lot. On YouTube, I'll watch some FTL. What I've been watching going to sleep is Impala 100. Oh hell yeah! Wait, is this a like regular? Like I love Neocubus, by the way. Oh, it's like 30-minute episode. Love Neocubus, by the way. I can't muster up the courage to watch 3-hour videos. It's really hard for me to commit. But I can commit to like 20, 30 minutes. This is awesome. I might have to watch that. And he's still going. He started. When did he start? Survive 10 months ago. Nice. There, I might watch later forever because of the length, yeah. All Swords Jr. has a new Let's Play? Or is it like his old new Let's Play? It's kind of his old new Let's Play, yeah. No, it's old, never mind. 5 years, yeah. Oh, I like Fall Asleep to Ron Empires Against the Storm Let's Play. Oh. It's been hard to find some enjoyable YouTube content that I've like been into watching. Like it's hard. I fell asleep to Feinberg's All Advancements World Run. Like I'll fall asleep to anything. To be fair, I can sleep to whatever. But I gave up on all the hermits. I basically did too. I just nobody really, even Doc. It's just not what I'm looking for anymore. I'm drifting away from YouTube. Yeah, that's my problem too, Matt B. I've been trying to stick to Twitch. Especially the like not to call them degen streamers, right? But the streamers who are live for 8 to 12 hours a day, who always stream this, the same thing, and you're not falling asleep watching Ray dance? That's weird. He's a little too hype for me, although I totally could, by the way. I would fall asleep to Race if he, streamed when I went to bed, but no. Race doesn't pull his hours like he used to. Fall asleep to Epiphany, speedrunning Satisfactory. That's a good one because you get a lot of the ambient sounds of Satisfactory. And if there's one thing that Satisfactory does really well, it's this ambient sound design. Race just needs to suck it up and play Satisfactory. It's not fun placing down every individual machine. There's 2 types of blueprints now. You'd like it. You just don't want to try it again after 5 years. That's my take. For OG race hours anyway, what we really need, CB, is another Terraria playthrough. That's really what we need. If there's one thing to wake you up in a cold sweat, it's the sound of breaker tripping and everything losing power. Nah, once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. We need that, like, legendary Calamity playthrough. or even just race playing Escape from Tarkov. You should just, like, I don't know what he does for like his job or anything. Like it seems like it's streaming, but I don't know. He doesn't stream enough to feel that way, but also at the same time it does. I don't know. Movie shorts are good. Movie shorts are terrible because I always want to know more, and then they show up in my feed way too often. It's like I've seen the entirety of Doctor Strange through minute-long movie clips. Like, come on. Also, I love how I said I was going to end stream, and it's 20 minutes later, and here I am digging. I guess here I am digging. You guys win again. Love seeing 7 minutes of every movie made ever on Facebook. I watched most of House MD through them. Okay, I'll admit, I watched Suits and House MD through their entirety because I started seeing them on YouTube Shorts. I'll admit, YouTube Shorts got me. I watched Suits my sophomore year, and I watched House my junior year. And I feel like I watched one more show. Maybe it was Suits my freshman year. I don't remember. Stop it. Suits and the Blacklist through Shorts only for me so far. Yeah, apparently Suits made a new reboot. I saw like one short of it, wasn't a fan, so. As a viewer, I really don't want YouTube videos, not streams. Like, what do you mean? You're in a stream right now. Makes you want to go out and do those things? No. Bad. The premise of Dexter is wild, though. You work for the police and you're a mass murderer. Like, takes a lot of skill. It would probably get discovered a lot sooner, but still. Yeah, but 30 minutes let's play, though? That's fair. This is kind of... I don't know if you were listening. Were you listening when I was talking about the community SMP and my idea that I had for like coming up with motivation to play on it? Nope. So I was thinking, like, how can I come up with motivation for my viewer server? It's very simple. For the most part, it's just, you know, your regular old Lifetime Survival multiplayer, right? You guys can do your own thing. You know, I probably won't be active on it as much, but then let's say we schedule some community events, like, you know, once a month, once every 6 weeks, we come together as a server, and we set ourselves a goal, like, this week we're going to work on a shopping district, or this week we're going to build one specific farm, and, you know, we're all going to put our hands in, and we're gonna make a perimeter, you know, we're gonna make a world eater, make a perimeter, make a big farm, right? And so that way there's all, and, you know, I can reward people who put in the most effort, like, you know, who dig the most blocks, who are most active, who do the most thing, right? They can get a netherite block or something, and we can all turn it into frickin' Let's Play episodes, right? That would be a good way for me, you know, once a month, make a little Let's Play Ruindaria SMP, right? So I find motivation to play on the viewer server. It's a short period of time, and we all as a community can come together and work on one project. And then after that, you know, I can go back to my single player world. People who want to play on it can go back to making their base and all that. And then we schedule another community event where, you know, community week or whatever, or even like a community stream, right? Where I schedule myself 6 hours and we say, all right, let's get as many people as we can, try and put together a farm over the stream, right? People who show up will be rewarded. But obviously the rest of the time, anybody else, you guys can play on it, do your own thing, and set up your own base, right? And then you can come together and do something as a community. The moderation is always the issues. If you don't run into technical problems too, yeah, that's the problem. Is it would run me like $50 a month to have any reasonable SMP. It's like at that point I might as well run a realm. Genuinely, Minecraft Realms seems like the best thing to have. Like I'm looking at how much stuff it costs to like run and keep up. I should just do a realm. My community is not big enough. Cause what's the maximum? How many people can play on a realm? Up to 10 people can play on a realm. There's no way I'm gonna have more than 10 people being interested, being played on at one, at one time, right? You think I'm gonna get 10 people on an SMP? At the same time? No. So yeah, I mean, I think I should just do a realm. Like, that's $8.99 a month for good-ish, like good enough server space. Better than render distance isn't good, and the world size is smaller too. I'll choose something else for the $5 extra. Except it won't be $5 extra. It'll be $45 extra. Like we can always start with a realm, right? And then move to a bigger server. And I mean I could set like monetary goals for that because I can't fork out $40 a month to run a server. I just can't. And I don't know if that's something that I would want to do even when I can. Like I would need some ROI on that. Got an old computer laying around? The problem is I don't. And the only computer I do would be my school computer. That has 8 gigs of RAM. It's not enough. I was only online when I was streaming. Worked great because I could moderate while live. Server running perpetually is not free. Yeah, that's why a realm would be good. A realm is always open. I could have a server that's always open for $8 a month, and it could be whitelisted, right? You could just bet to be my friend on Minecraft. Like I would want to turn it into a lifetime SMP where you guys can log on whenever you want and do whatever you want, and it's vanilla Minecraft. Sure, run your Lightmatica or whatever, I don't care. Like allowed mods or Lightmatica, Tweakaroo, and MiniHUD. That's it. Yeah, I don't care about it. I don't care about the energy, but like the resources. I don't have a computer to run. This is why a realm would be better. My neighbor is using X-ray for diamonds, and that's not fair. Like, I trust 90% of my chat to be fine in realm like that. Is there any music playing? Alright, I'm just gonna skip a night. Heard that before. Sure, let's do this one. You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to Infant Factory. Let's go. Oh, I want this one. I like mini maps, they're too OP. Yeah. Just regular old do a realm then? I think so. Here, you know what? Let's do this. How much is a realm? $7.99. Supports Minecraft Marketplace. Ugh. I'll be using world map. Yeah, that's fine. You can set up a rule. Let's make a sub goal for it. $8.99. So that's 3, 6. That's like 4 subs. First month 3. I've already used my free trial a long time ago. Stream until 2700. Let's say Rudon.
Wow.
Keep it at 4 subs because I'm a greedy son of a gun. There you go. There's 10 cents towards it. There you go. 4 subs, I'll open a round. For at least a month. And we'll try it out. Who knows? It might be a complete and utter failure and all that, but who knows? It might be the start of something special. No! CB! Thank you for the 100 bits. That definitely counts as half a sub. I'll count it as. I'll count it the way I counted my proposal. The proposal. It counts as 0.4. Because I counted each sub as 250.
Geeky Ninja, no!
I counted each sub as $2.50 on my proposal, so I'll keep it going. Thank you, CB, for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Technically, somebody in the earlier stream gave me like 600 bits. That's on the earlier stream. Pretty sure they came over from my World Tour too.
Yodeling Senos.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Thanos. How many bits have you given today? 6 plus 10 is 16. 16 and 9 is 25. 25 and 69 is what? 86? 96? That's close enough to 100, right? Yeah, that's close enough. Whatever. I'll count it. Brain free. Yeah, math on stream. Don't do math on stream, guys. You guys are hilarious. I've literally played like 35 days on stream. I wanted to end stream half an hour ago. Oh well, I'm having fun. You guys are bullying me and did say not to clip that, and it exists. Yeah, I even edit it to add the over and over again. You're welcome. Listen, I guarantee you, Stenos, that would have been forgotten to the ether, but you said don't clip that. Like I was saying yesterday, maybe it was even this morning. Twitch chat is like a 2-year-old toddler. They run away when you ask them to come here, and they cry and whine whenever you make a perfectly valid point. So, you know. What's funny is we both have both perspectives from being a chatter and a streamer. So you can be the 2-year-old and you can also be the streamer. And it works both ways, you know? Gives you a mathematical equation to solve daily and people can earn XP. Do you have a new Discord, Matt? Or did you get access to your old Discord? I don't know if I have access to your new Discord. I'm Rubber, your glue, you got made a new one. Is it in your is it linked to your Twitch channel? I'll just find it through your Twitch page. Oh, no, it's not. You can DM me the invite link. Just DM it to me, Matt. That works. A math equation. I kind of like that. I asked ChatGPT for general relativity problems today. And my plan was to solve them after I got back from dinner, and instead I just streamed. And I've been live for... Oh, shit! The daily equation. Nothing's posting here. Do I have to, like, ask it? You tried Grok 3 yet? Seems more better. I paid for ChatGPT to help me with linear algebra. Been great. I haven't really tried out Grok yet. I try and... Listen, my excuse is if I tried out Grok, I'd spend more time on Twitter, and I don't want to spend more time on Twitter. I want to spend less time on Twitter. I always feel better when I close that app. So the more I stay away from it, the better I will be. Pay for the blue check mark because it was on big sale. Define big sale. Like 50% off? I don't even know how much the blue check mark costs. $8 a month? $30 accounts on our list, and I only check the list for notifications. Dude, that's fair, but I also just like the endless scrolling, you know. I say I like it, and then here I am like, I don't want to spend more time on the app. You can't win when you're me. Sound like I'm Grace over here. Yeah, I agree, Matt B. Jack convinced me to make a Twitter account so many years ago. It was actually like Mac. I'll blame Mac for it. Going to bed, enjoy the digging. Take care, Mac. I really should, but it's not a school day for me tomorrow. It's a bowling day for me tomorrow, though. True. That's fair, Mac. That's fair. it's Twitter nowadays. It's much more wild, wild west, which definitely has its upsides, but it also definitely has its downsides. Like, it's like, I like the direction that Elon took it, but I also don't like the direction that he took it. Principally, I understand why. From a user perspective, absolutely hate it. Like, I definitely see the logic in doing why he did. I hate it from a user perspective, though. It just makes for an awful user experience. But, I mean, according to him, all the numbers are up. Like, more and more people are using it than ever before, so... must be working. Mute all the random crazies here and there. I mean, I bet you that's true. So if you put effort into curating it, then obviously, like, same thing with YouTube, right? You put effort into curating your YouTube feed, then you're gonna have a great YouTube feed. So I just don't do that. I guess I pay for it with my sanity, right? Apparently, like, having a LinkedIn is kind of like a must in the scientific community. It's weird. 3 to 10 people a week? Yeah, I need to have whatever you're having. Yeah, I don't answer my phone. Unless a name pops up in my contacts, I do not answer my phone. There's been too many spam callers asking for Chelsea Manning. So if I don't know you and I don't know your number and I'm not expecting a call. If I'm expecting a call, I'll pick it up. But if I'm not expecting a call, I will not answer the phone. You want to reach me? You want to reach me? Text me. Blue Sky's weird. I don't understand the point of Blue Sky. I don't know. I've never been on it. Is it just supposed to be like anti-Twitter, right? Like, we don't like Elon, so we're gonna start our own thing. Like, hey. That's why capitalism is good, right? You don't like it, do it yourself. Gotta admit that. It's just Twitter, Elon? Is that what he said about Blue Sky? I lose respect for people who use it. I mean, I can't form any opinions. I used to see a lot more people advertising it on Twitter, and now I don't. So... My favorite part is, like, this is something that I try to understand from a fundamental level, is people are like, I'm leaving Twitter to go to Blue Sky. Why are you announcing it? Like, just leave. Like, if it really didn't bother you that much, just leave. It's like the other day, I was listening to some streamer, or, I was like, man, they... make sure I say this correctly. I was like, man, I don't watch the streamer anymore. Let me just unfollow. Like, there used to be an Overwatch streamer, and now they mainly play Deadlocked, and I was like, I don't watch him anymore. So I just unfollow. It's like, imagine if I tweeted, I was like, you don't play Overwatch anymore. I don't like you. Therefore, I'm unfollowing. Like, just click the... And they want their followers to come too. Except, if you wanted that to happen, wouldn't you say, like, please come join me at Blue Sky? Except this is like the tweets that obviously there were some people who are like, yes, come follow me at Blue Sky. But there were a couple that were just like, I hate Elon, I hate Twitter, I'm leaving, go to Blue Sky. Bye. Like, just deactivate. It's like you're seeking attention. Like, just leave. Right? Like, yeah, if you want your followers to come, then invite your followers, right? Like, say, hey, look. Dog One, thanks you for the unfollow. Yeah, I have the FBI closing down. That'd be a good one. You had an unfollow alert. FBI closing down. It's the internet. People seek attention. Yeah. You could say the same. I did the same thing on Twitch, right? I'm actively seeking attention, broadcasting myself on the internet. Please watch me, guys. Please. Please. I need money. Give me all the subs. I just think there's polite ways of asking for attention, and there's like just what are you doing ways of asking for attention. I don't know. I just play them. One thing I don't like about some of the streams who push hype trains all the time. Hype trains don't do anything. It's not like you get extra money, right? Why do you care about hype trains so much? Oh my god, guys, get the emotes. Hype train emotes. Like, yeah, I think it's cool to have like graphics and stuff on screen. Like John Bam's little sub-train counter and all that. Like, that's a nice subtle way to get people to, you know, encourage them to participate. But if you're constantly pushing it all the time, like, it just gets annoying. It's the same thing with people who say like and subscribe every time with their like video, like at the front. Like, how am I supposed to like the video and subscribe? I haven't seen the video yet. Like, if you truly inspire me and I really enjoy your content, I will subscribe. You don't have to ask me. I'll do it on my own, I promise. I'm very stingy with who I subscribe to these days. But if it's good, I'll subscribe. You don't need to beg me 18 times throughout the video. But before you like and subscribe, watch this ad about NordVPN. Yeah, really. I mean, you could at least do it like Mr. Beast does it. He gives you a piece of content and then says, well, if you're excited for this, like and subscribe for the even more and crazy stuff that's coming up later in the video. Like, at least Mr. Beast gives you a taste of the content, right? One of the Let's Plays I watched had 4 call to actions in the first 3.5 minutes. That is wild. That is wild. 4 call to actions in 3.5 minutes? How is that sustainable? Like, your viewer retention graph is just every time you call to actions, people clicking off. Except it has to work, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. That's the wild part, is it has to be working. I don't know. I just think that my community is mature. Like, every single one of you guys has a functioning brain. You know, nobody obviously is gonna like agree on everything everywhere. But, like, we're all mature individuals. We know how to have dissenting opinions, and it's like we're not dumb like that. Subscribe. I don't get it. Are we all old? Are we all secretly like 50? I didn't get called a dad in high school for nothing, so. So what is that emote, CBM? And I didn't look at it. What is it? Personal best? Limited time only emote? Do I have it? Nope. How'd you get it? I want your emote, CB. What do you mean Stenos has it? How do I get it? Trian? Oh, is it a hype train emote? Doesn't say it's a hype train emote, though. Why is it limited time? Whatever. Be considering, I mean, why pay for music, download commercial free and stuff when you just use one and YouTube has everything? Exactly. I pay for Spotify Premium, and my parents have secretly been paying for YouTube Premium since 2017. Shout out Vsauce. Thank you for your YouTube Red originals. They were lovely. I watched every single one of them, and then I just didn't tell my mom to cancel YouTube Premium. So worth it, though. The moment she finally kicks me off, I'll start paying for it. I'm not going back to watching ads on YouTube. Like, no. And then Spotify I have because I think I get my use out of it with my Stream Deck, and I listen to it all the time, and it's easier to deal with than YouTube. Plus, I will get distracted if I go on YouTube to listen to music. I'll just end up watching videos instead of doing work, so. Which I can handle ads. I will sub to the channels I care about, and well, that I agree. I can actually handle ads on Twitch because they're only like 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's not like TV where it's 20, 15, 20 minutes of ads per hour, right? Yeah, there's I would recommend, Matt, if you're gonna get into streaming and have a stream deck, look up Barrader. Barrader. He has wonderful stream elements extensions, and it's incredible. I suggest actually buying music if you afford to, care about music. That's a good point. I canceled my Spotify once my university email got deactivated and I lost my discount. That's a good point. However, I think I will go from... Is that a real piglin? Oh, no, it's not. I will go from my university account to just having a family account with Grace. That's probably what'll happen. She and I will just share an account, and so be it. I'll probably force her onto mine. Because she can build her Taylor Swift playlists. I can keep my stream playlists. I think the YouTube algorithm likes when you say like and subscribe or something. I think that's true because they have built-in things like when you say like and subscribe, the subscribe button lights up. Like I saw it happen once on mobile. Super weird. Get that shit out. Like, no, stop. Just go out one day a month with a baseball cap and some dirty clothes and sit on a street. Make the subscription fee in no time. That's mean. It does, and it will highlight the buttons. Come on, I don't need that. Really? I know it works. Just make a good video, man. I mean, then again, I get it. the content creation industry, you have to put yourself first. You have to act selfish, because if you, it's like running for president. If you don't think, you have to be narcissistic about it, otherwise you don't succeed. And I hate that, which is why old YouTube was the best, because people just lucked into getting big. You know, people like Paul Soares Jr., people like PewDiePie. It's not like they were constant, you know, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. It's not like they were trying to make YouTube a career out of the gate. They just happened to luck into it, and they were good at it. Right? Like, I'm trying to emulate old YouTube here. That's all I'm doing. With my old textures, with just... So that looks really bad. Here, let me shrink this down a little. There we go. How you guys been liking the Infinite Factory music? Have you guys even been noticing it in the background? Got it at the right time. Luck has a lot to do with it. Now everything is saturated. Not original and interesting to watch. It's gonna be yucky. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens with any industry, right? It's not hard to start making YouTube videos. Like, Joe Schmo can point a camera at his face and say something. It's hard to be original. You gotta catch lightning in a bottle. And especially Minecraft being the most popular game in the world, I have no chance of doing what I'm doing. I mean, I'm also uploading once every 3 months when it comes to Minecraft, right? I don't have the time, right? I enjoy this. This is so much fun. I'd rather hang with you guys, chat about whatever. Thank you for the amazing conversation, by the way. It's funny how Joey went away and everybody else started chatting again. And that's okay. It's hard to jump in a conversation. I can actually kill this guy. There's nobody around him to get angry. Queso is good. Looks at Pixel Riffs. He blew up. He was already established with other content. Makes Survival Guys almost at 1 million subs and everyone copied him. Yeah. That's true. Alan Grant channel. I was watching video, but I feel involved in wanting to watch the video. But I'm here. You can watch that YouTube video when you start streaming. See, Queso is good. I feel like I've heard that name. Oh, it's an actor. It's an actor. I don't think that's what Queso is going for. But got him. I'm so happy. Like, I just saw Steve. I'm so happy that Steve, like, got exposed. This channel, by the way. So happy. So happy that he got exposed for stealing builds. It's just slop. Like, what is this? What are these videos? So happy. Queso is a streamer? Yeah. I like queso. I can't. It's fine. No! Captain Beansprout, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I was supposed to end stream like an hour and a half ago. Instead, I'm here. Welcome in. What were you up to? What do we got? We got Regulus Black? I don't know. I tried. Captain Beansprout. Thanks for bringing your people over here. We got M1. Bean Raid. Love the raid sound. Thanks. OMG, the OG Minecraft Nether. Yeah, I'm playing with, love the raid sound so much. Thank you. Good to see a little mistake. This guy hasn't read Harry Potter? Correct. I have not read Harry Potter. My fiance would probably be beating me over the head right now. But she's on a bus lots of miles away. So.
FBI, open up! A little mistake, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
I'm digging out a final area for my gold farm perimeter, so I can then build a dispenser grid to blast it down to bedrock.
FBI, open up! Regulus Black
Regulus Black is a Harry Potter
1961.
character.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less
Thank you for
than
the
3.
follows, guys. FBI, you're not in custody. Take her out. What were you up to, Beansprout? Very rarely do I stream this late. Also appreciate you less than 3. What was your stream? Tell me all the things. It looks really cool, yeah. This is I am 9 farms deep. Alright, I need this farm to make piglin bartering, to get obsidian, to then craft beacons, to then decorate and finish another farm, so I can then decorate and finish another farm. You got it all? Good. So this is like the 4th farm in the chain of farms that I need for everything. It's we're doing great over here. Doing some terraforming on my big fat mega base? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Captain Beansprout, thanks for the follow.
We're at
I
800
appreciate
followers.
you less than 3.
Chad, thank you so much. Well, if Stenos followed, then I'm going to follow you. Man, I followed 2 Minecraft creators in one day. That's a rarity. 800 followers. Nice. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm chill until I scream. It's okay. We all have our moments, right? So basically, like here, yeah, I'm chill until I usually lose it. Villagers! Captain likes screaming at you. Well, seeing as you are a mistake, I understand. Sorry, I don't. I'm sorry. The opportunity was right there. Set yourself up for it. Seeing as you've raided in approximately, 2 minutes ago. Everyone knows birds aren't even real, so I don't know. I've seen the movie. They're drones, right? Government drones. The CIA. Yeah. Normally I listen to Skyrim music, but that got boring, so now we're listening to the Infinifactory soundtrack. Less than 3 for sure. 1.2 tops. Normally I start stream at 6 p.m. Eastern and I end around 10. Like 9:30, 10. However, I'm on spring break. So I decided I'd stream from like 10 a.m. this morning until around 2:45, and then I decided to go live at 7. I'm still here. So instead of streaming for 2.5 to 3.5 hours, I am instead on my like 9th hour of streaming today. So the birds work for the bourgeoisie. Skyrim music is a bop. It is. It's just, you know, after 8 hours, I need a little bit of something different. I need a little bit of the something different. Heated Blanket is calling me. No worries. Thanks for the raid again. I'll have to check you out. Thanks for the raid and follows, and sleep well. Alright, can I actually can I finish? No! Speak of the devil. I was not expecting this sub.
Hi, baby Race.
Grace! Good to see you. Welcome in, and welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch. For 58 months, uninterrupted streak of doom. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad-free viewing. How are you? I'm assuming, did you make it to your hotel okay? I think about Korea, chicken wings, Minecraft, snaps, and the Roman Empire every day. Wait, is Grace the aforementioned fiance? Yes, she is, yes. She has blessed us with our presence. Did you make it? She's on a band tour with her school. Oh no. Oh no, Grace. Can you leave? Forgot I told him. Man. You guys gotta do me like that. Okay, regular alone right now. Man. You don't know who regular... Listen, I told you guys. You guys just... Gray shows up and you just immediately threw me under the bus. Just had to do me like that, didn't you? My viewer's name is Regulus Black, and he damn near had a seizure trying to read that name. This is true. Who is this regular black person? That was my thought. I was like, what am I reading? If only everything for Mooney reads. Have I mined? I gotta be getting close, right? Items. Oh my god, we're gonna hit 4 million today. No, that's never mind. We're not even close. 3.94. No, we're not. I thought it was 3.994. I can't read. I'm getting tired. He's laughing at Mooney like it's a joke. I didn't. How am I supposed to know that's a Harry Potter character? We're not that close. We're still 60,000 away. I'm not mining 60,000 netherrack today. I thought it was only 6,000. Actually gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for the vibe. No problem. Take care, Bean Sprout. Never seen Spider Pig before? I mean, Harry Plop. Because would you like to see my Buc-ee's fit? Sure. I would love to. The Buc-ee's merch goes hard, I imagine. You didn't get a... Listen, I have had 3/4 of the first book audio read to me at a music camp, so... I'm not Harry Potter-less completely. I'm not completely blind, alright. Of course Buc-ee's has booty shorts because as a resident of the 51st state, I think I need to know. Buc-ee's is like supermarket meets gas station. You just do audio tapes when you're driving? That's a good point. I can just get audiobooks. Yeah, it's a down south thing for sure. Give me something to compare it to. There's really nothing like it. A really nice... It's a really nice 7-Eleven. Imagine it's a really nice 7-Eleven mixed with a TA. And instead of having a travel center where it's made up of like McDonald's and Burger King and a convenience store, imagine it's all mixed together in one. And there's like 50 pumps. There's a Buc-ee's. You could, it's literally supermarket meets gas station. Also, I repaired pickaxes today. I just went, going through a full shulker box of pickaxes in one stream. Crazies is how Buc-ee's is somewhere I want to visit in the US. It's wild. There's always one on my way to college and it says, Buc-ee's in 250 miles. I'm like, thanks, that really helps me. Of all things, a gas station has made the list. It's like a cultural phenomenon. I've never been there. I mean, apparently Grace has. Listen, her band director apparently went in there with like low expectations and came out impressed. So, like Cracker Barrel, yeah. Cracker Barrel meets gas station. It's hard to describe, that's for sure. I keep pausing the game. I'm expecting it. We'll Google it? Yeah, that's fair. I'll admit, this is... Mac told me to build a mob switch, and I did. This is so nice. I haven't had one gassed fireball come my way. It's so nice. Gotta go now. Good night, all you. Have a great stream. Yeah, I'm about ready to tap out here. I think 11:30 hits. I'm done. That's gonna be a hard limit. It's funny, as it turned 10 o'clock, and I was like, I'm gonna go to Mac's like, no! And then Mac went to bed. So is this a texture pack or actually old Minecraft? All this is, I'm using programmer art. So I take it off, I get the new textures. This looks weird to me now. Ugh. I don't like it. It's built in. It's built in. There, much better. Yeah. So the things that don't have textures will be updated to, like, we'll take on the new ones, and the things that have old textures will take on the old ones. So you kind of get a mix of both, right? The posh variation on a traditional convenience store. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That was mean. I'll give him one more chance. It's mainly because I just want to ban him again. But, he's probably already clicked off the channel anyway, so. Clicking the ban button is fun. Like, also, like, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I fall under that category. I mean, you can certainly insult me in other ways, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's racist to say, but I'm not really of that color. What do you want me to look at me? Account was made like 1 minute ago. Was it really? No, they're definitely gone now. Created April 23rd, 2022. Oh. And you have Turbo too? Oh, wow. Be a shame if I, like, reported you. It'd be a real shame. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll ban him again. See? Hitting the ban button twice is more fun than hitting the ban button once. Been on the internet a little bit too long to be flustered by things like that. Only problem with stuff like that, you think you get banned in one channel, but I banned in 7 others at the same time? Yeah. I remember when Senos test banned me, I tested ban appeals like 2 years ago. And then here I go, get accidentally banned in like all the other channels because Senos banned a moderator. That was so funny. I feel like I was on the forefront of testing Twitch bugs. That was a fun time, Senos. What's funny is, not only was I not banned in your channel, I was also a moderator in your channel, and then I couldn't talk in anybody else's channel because I was monitored. You still get flagged as suspicious. I'm literally a mod. Like, stop it. I mean, to be fair, Matt B, if it's really hard to get banned in, like, channels, like, just don't be an asshole. Right? Here's how to not get banned in Brewdog's channel. Don't come in and say the N-word as your first word. It's really not that hard. I don't know. Told you how I was banned? Yeah. Oh, I've actually filled up on quartz. Okay. Pour my Christmas tree down? Yeah, that's... I'm gonna finish this little bit over here. Call it a day. It's wild. Just don't say heinous things. Like, and I would consider myself very lenient. Simply because I like dealing with the trolls. It's more fun trolling the trolls. And then when I took it down, they said I was a griefer. Yeah, that was... I'm pretty strict with my bans, so only a few people are share with me. But I'm a mod at a bunch of other channels, yeah. Ever realized how much you need to thank Beans Chat for being nice? Alright. Man, you guys actually got 9.5 hours out of me. Evil. How did you manage this? Do. That's so many, yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh! My own VOD directory just flashed me. So I'm watching my reaction on my iPad, which is where I have chat at. I'm like, okay, well, what do we do? Dug in the gold farm perimeter for 0.5 hours. Centered the Spencer grid. Almost done with final digging layer. Should start building next stream. Oh, it keeps log. I keep very minimal logs. I also upload all my VODs. We getting the outro song? I think so. I mean, it's 11:30. There is nobody playing Minecraft in my follower list. So, well, yeah, there you are. All right. So you make a sword emote and then people ask to be mod. You tell them, I'll give you the mod sword for 100k bits. And then they get the emote only. Yeah. All right, chat. Thank you all for hanging out today. It was a wild ride. You got me for 4 hours and 46 minutes earlier, and somehow you managed to keep me again for 4.5 hours. Man, break is a wonderful time. Thank you for streaming all day. Thanks for watching all day. Yeah, a lot of channel points given out today. Thank you all for all the follows, pushing me above 800. Definitely spread my arms into multiple communities. Mario Kart tomorrow morning. So I don't have my Switch with me. Tomorrow I will probably not stream tomorrow. It will be I'm gonna be probably watching baseball with my dad. It's gonna be it's my last time before I go home. But I should be streaming on Saturday night, though, because I'll get back into town, And then I'll probably go live probably for 4.5, 5 hours on Saturday night. And then I'll stream Sunday night because it'll be the same thing. I won't have any work to do. So probably no stream tomorrow. Like, you know what? I'll say it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to make that final. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to spend time with my dad and my parents watching baseball. I will be live on Saturday and Sunday and probably Monday. So yeah. Unless I decide to stream from the bowling alley tomorrow. No, don't say that, Lucas. I won't do it. But anyways, y'all are awesome. So stream on Friday. No. No. Thank y'all for watching. Thanks for all the raids, the bits, and little. Oh wait, Grace subbed. I gotta add to the sub goal. I forgot about that. Gotta add to the sub goal. Look at that. We're halfway there to. Oh, no stream on Friday. Yeah. Rudog is watching a stickball game. Yes. I'll pin it after the stream because if I pin it now, it'll like manually unpinned or end of stream. So I'll do it after. Grace did sub? Yeah. Well, I'll end the stream and I'll go back and repin it. Okay. Just paste it after the outro. Okay. I'm going to bed, chat. Goodbye. Thank you for all the love and support. I will see you on Saturday. Bye.